What's up, y'all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? All right, so as promised, I said I would do the Corvette expedition today. I know Gray Bain and some of those other people didn't know about it, so it's the redo. It's the holiday. It's the next to the last one. They got this one and then one more, and then the holiday ones will be over. So, but they'll be caught up. So yeah, we'll knock that one out today. I don't know if you guys saw it, but they're selling plushies. Hello Games has got a Gek plushie and a Winter Traveler plushie that looks like it might be, I guess it's a Corvette, but maybe not. It looks like maybe it might be us. But he's got a little winter coat. Oh, it's so cute. Here, I'll show it to you. It's awesome. Let's see. Display. Yeah, display chat. Look at that. Look at this. Wait a minute. Hold on. How do I make it go up? Yeah, there you go. Whoop. No. Hold still. Okay, wow. Things don't want to hold still. But yeah, look at it. It's cute. It's a little plushie. It's 9 inches tall, I guess, is what they're saying. I'm not big on plushies, but that one's cute. Oh, God almighty, scared to... Shit. Already? What's up, Gray Bain? Wow. I may have swallowed some of my snuff there. Excuse me. Yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. They ship worldwide. They're, how much they cost? $30. Ouch. Oh, it's right there. Should have just looked. Ouch. Okay, well, they were cute for a minute. I don't think you're supposed to swallow that. I know. I don't think so either. Anyway, they're available for 12 days, 16 hours, 54 minutes, and 53 seconds. It's kind of cute. I don't know. They got a Gek one too, but the Gek one's kind of, it's a Gek. I mean, I guess you could have a Gek since it's the end of the universe. See, he's just not nearly as cute. Yeah, not nearly as cute. But I didn't know about these. They had one over here like way back that sold out, which was the same as this one. This one was just the Traveler plushie. 910.5. 910.5. What? 910.5. Oh, you talking about the Gek? It's like 67. Yeah, I got you. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't know they had these, though. I had no idea they had these little plushies. I don't know what any of these are because that don't make any sense to me what those are, but they're from U2s or something. Anyway, these were Gek plushies. They had a Gek plushie, then they had a Traveler plushie. Now they got the winter ones. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. All right. Anyway, no, I was looking for something in a PDF for work. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I was lost. I was like, I don't know what that is. 910.5. Is that a law? It's like 67. I got you. Totally. Understand 100%. So anyway, as promised, we're going to do the Corvette expedition today. I'm going to knock it out today. We are going to start it here in just a few minutes, and we're going to finish it today. Probably. I would say 100% definitely, but if I rode down a road where I get some cool Corvette parts and we want to build something that looks neater, we might spend a little more time with it. It's quite doable in a day, even by me. You just can't, you might not be as selective about the parts you get. But I know Gray Bain, for example, was unfamiliar with what was going on with the Corvettes in No Man's Sky, so it's a good thing to do. So we're going to do that. And if you guys are over on YouTube, hey, good morning. How are you? I don't see anybody over there as of yet. Most days I don't have many people over there, so I don't spend a whole lot of time with it. We got to come up with a different campaign for, yeah, cool, good. Yeah, we got to come up with a different campaign for this. Let me get the display off. I'll get it playing. We'll go ahead and get started. Because next week, I guess, well, Mama's coming home Saturday, and I don't remember when she's going back. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you get to keep the Corvettes. It's just like a ship. Yeah. But you can build Corvettes anytime, anywhere, and this kind of shows you how to go about it. So it's really cool in that regard. Let me go to the game screen and I'll get us moving. Yeah, but next week we're gonna start something. I don't know if I guess we're gonna start Enshrouded. I'm just gonna knuckle down and get Enshrouded caught up. I need to get back over into Dune. Dune's got part 3 of the story coming out, and I haven't even touched part 2 yet. There was something else. Hold on, wait a minute. Before we get started on that, let me look at this. There was a couple of things. I really want to share with you guys some of this Project Zomboid's 3D sister being Vane. There's there's a lot of stuff we need to really just kind of knuckle down and do. Yeah. And also, there's a couple things coming out the first of the year, or right after the first of the year. I know that Star Rupture's coming out. I want to try to get that and make that happen. And a couple of games we've played recently that I think would be really cool to have like some long-term stuff going. Also, Forever Skies has released its deal. So, I mean, there's just a bunch going on. All right. So we're going to start the game with the blue Corvette guy because my other guy, I think, is in a middle of one of the old redos, and I can't remember, but he's in a weird spot. When I logged into him, he's in a really, really, really weird spot. This guy's not. This guy's right here on the anomaly. This is a Corvette, though, just so you know. So, you know, you come in the ship, other people can come in. There's a refinery. There's a couple storage units, windows you can look out. There's some autopilot features. There's lots of neat stuff to the Corvettes. Another storage unit, a little cooking area here, nutrient processor. And each one of these are modules. One of the really, really cool things about the Corvette is this mission board. So you can go here and mission radar is unlimited. Well, we can't use a mission radar because we're in the anomaly. Never mind. But we'll go reset all this and start from scratch. So you'll be able to see it, all of you guys. I hope Elisa shows up today because, see, there's somebody else's Corvette. There's a Corvette. They're very customizable. You can build them any way you want to. So they're really cool in that regard. If you want to spend a lot of time with them, you can start doing some glitch building and all kind of stuff. So there's... What in the world is this guy doing? Oh, Lord. Let me see what I got in my inventory. I might give him something. Anything I want to give him? I mean, about the most valuable thing I have on me are those. How do you do that if you want to give them to somebody? Can't invite anything. Can't do anything because they're busy. They must be trading something. It's all good. All right. I was just curious. So the multiplayer part is that they only get to fly with you. They don't man guns or anything to help you. Oh no. Yeah, that they don't do it that way. Not yet. They may. Remember, this is all, I think. Yes, you did. I know you were. Hey, when do you go back? I know you come in Saturday. When do you go back? We were talking about that just a second ago. I'm trying to think about what I'm doing schedule wise. Does Fig get like Taylor Swift? No, Fig does not like Taylor Swift. I'm sure of it. Fig does not like Taylor Swift. Fig is my other half, and she's very, very similar to me in that regard, except she's pretty and she's got girl parts. When do you go back, Fig? You're here Saturday, and you leave to return back up there when? Wednesday. Okay, so Wednesday is... Let me get my calendar so I can see. So Wednesday is the 24th. Oh, okay, so you leave on Christmas Eve. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. I got it. So yeah, we're free for all and probably until January 1st. January 1st, we're going to nail down and we're going to play a game. And we're going to keep at it. And we're going to stay at it. We're going to stay at it. All right, but we're going to start our expedition as usual with nothing. Because it's better to do it that way. It's so much better to do it that way. I've got to turn the game down. Is the game really loud? Oh, God, I got hiccups. Is the game really loud for you guys? It's really loud for me. I need Elisa to come in here and get in her stuff. I want Ellis to start playing games with me again in the evening, but that Joker, man, he is like MIA. Nope. Also, the Roadcaster had a big update. Taylor Swift AI makes some people pretty good Christmas. I know it does, I'm sure. I think it would, I liked it. I liked it, Graybane, because it does make some neat songs. It was awesome. We love Taylor Swift here at, we're Swifty. This is Frank's place, the Swifties. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Yeah, so does Frank Sinatra with 100%. Frank Sinatra has great Christmas songs. Yeah, so the Roadcaster has an update. I did not update it. I was going to do something because I was going to do that today. I was going to play some Christmas music. Oh, it does Frank pretty good too? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I've got to figure out something though. Here, I must be on multiplayer. Hang on. I don't want to be on multiplayer. Network. Yeah, multiplayer disabled. Can join my group. Invite only. PvP allowed no one. Okay, cool. Yeah, much better. I don't want to see all them. I don't want to see all them people. All right, cool. So we are back to it now. So we should be able to scan some stuff, just like you normally do. You know, you scan animals. Uh-oh. There he is, Hoax. I know, I love that song, Hoax. What's going on, man? Merry Christmas. How are you, buddy? I like to hear your song too, very much. Very much. It's not very Swifty. Graybane has been regaling us with wonderful, wonderful songs from Taylor Swift about our adventures via AI. Very, very, very interesting stuff. Good morning, Elisa. We are starting Corvette. We just landed. We have scanned a few things. Nothing really all that groovy, but we have scanned a few things. And it's important that you get the scans out of the way. There he is, Numb. Yeah, we're not on that crazy challenge. We're just doing the expedition, the redo for the holidays. We do have to get a few things though. We need some carbon, you know, usual survival stuff. We could start off with a bang and go crush that juicy grub. I don't think we will though. We'll get some carbon out of the way and get us some stuff going on. I hope that you are too. I hope that you are having a great morning, Numb. Thank you for being here, dude. Yeah, so anyway, like I said, after we get done with this, we've got to get on a I guess we'll pick up Enshrouded and just run with it for a while until we get it knocked out, because we need it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, flying home for Christmas. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, there you go. See, he does good. Christmas night. Yeah, I see. I knew he was going to say that. You woke up with some bad news. We'll let Frank wash that away, man. See, Frank, you can't beat Frank. Yeah, it sounds just like Frank Sinatra, doesn't it? It sounds just like it. That's awesome. Thank you, Great Bang. Very, very cool. Sorry about the bad news, though. That stinks, Numb. Not supposed to get bad news at Christmas. Uh-oh. Toxic storm. All right, weapon charge depleted. Not a problem because we've been getting carbon. So we'll be in good shape with all that. But yeah, so anyway, so the redo obviously is just the holiday redo and it's awesome. But yeah, this one's pretty simple. It's all about it. The only thing that made me mad about this one that originally came out is they opened up the game for us. They opened up Corvettes in the game like a week before they released this. So we'd already been out here doing it. So we already knew pretty much everything this expedition showed us. And that's not normally the way. Normally the content gets released with the expedition rather than before. So it was kind of weird. It's kind of weird. So, you know, they don't make it hard to get to your ship or any of that kind of stuff because it's a Corvette mission. And what you're looking for, which I think it'll tell us that in a minute, what we're looking for. But what we're looking for is salvageable scrap, which has always been around. It's just different now. It doesn't give you what it gave you before. Now it gives you Corvette pieces. So that's what makes it. My cousin's falling off past that. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Were y'all close? Not that it makes a lot of difference, but it does generally make a little bit of a difference. See, I only have a Corvette, not a ship. I'm supposed to also have a ship. No, you can. It makes it a whole lot easier to go get the Corvette if you pick up this ship. So, I mean, that's the only reason we do it. It's just pick up the ship. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Not that it really matters. I don't know whether it matters to broadcast or not broadcast. It just is what it is. It's the beginning of the creation of life. So what have you been up to, Hoax? What you been doing? The cars or some Valheim, or you picked up something new? There's something buggy about that. It's not giving me the stuff. I'm still getting carbon because, you know, you need carbon for like days. And the reason I try to get all this stuff in the very beginning is because generally right where your starting point is, you don't have a whole lot of sentinel problems. So you can generally, you know, get in a cave or something close to where your starting area is and just crank out supplies. And most of the stuff we need carbon wise we'll get here in a few minutes, and then we won't have to get any more, or we won't have to get a lot more. We may have to get some, but we won't have to get a lot more. But we don't have any real, generally speaking, you don't have a lot of adversity in the very beginning area. As soon as we leave here, we'll have hostile sentinels, and we'll have just all kinds of other crud in the way, right? I know I updated Satisfactory this morning, but I don't know what the update was. I don't know what they added. It was a substantial update, several gigs. It makes me think that there may have been something added to it. I also have a freighter to ignore. Why are you ignoring the freighter? Just curious. This thing ain't got no juice. Yeah, it did. It updated, but I don't know what it did. Oh, you can't take it. Well, you just gonna take it on these expeditions. It's gone on the expeditions. Think of the expeditions as like little mini games away from the game. When you get back to your regular game after the expedition's over, you go back to your normal save, your freighter will be there. Yeah, I'll probably get to show you that today. Or should get to show you that today. And who knows, we might pick up another freighter. Who knows? I don't know. I don't think we will. We might though. Hold on a minute. Let me check something here. This multi-tool is there we go. All right. Maybe that'll help me some. Supercharge that slot and we won't have quite the heat problem we do. I'm not going to get a lot of this. I just want to get enough that we got some basic raw materials. So we don't have to spend a whole lot of time dealing with it. I'm in a freighter in expedition, so it won't be back on. No, yeah. Have you got a freighter in this expedition? Oh, awesome. Well, you can make it come with you if you have one. I'll show you that too. Hang on. I should be able to. I don't know if I'll get one or not. Maybe I will. Just grabbing up a little bit more of this stuff. I mean, you can't hurt to have a little cobalt and silver and stuff. But you've already built a Corvette. That's awesome. How many days? I mean, how many hours have you got in the expedition so far? I have an appointment, so I'll be gone for a bit. I googled how to bring a freighter from the last expedition to the main save, and it told me no. Yeah, you can't bring the freighter from the expedition, but it's not a big deal. I mean, freighters are easy. We'll take you on a trip and go get you a freighter. I mean, it's freighters. The biggest problem with freighters are it only spawns like every 3 hours of gameplay. So it's a little bit, I just picked up something I hadn't scanned. It's a little bit on the time consuming side of that part, but You can buy freighters. I mean, freighters are abundantly available. Just depends on what you want. I mean, like, I like a certain type of freighter. All right, so let's look and see what we got expedition-wise. Raise from the wreckage of your ship. Arise from the wreckage of your ship. And we get a Corvette module pack. Assemble your first Corvette. Excavate 5 Corvette modules. Engage Corvette autopilot. Warp to a new system. Defeat Sentinel interceptors. And blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. So when we get our ship here, this will give us our first one. Not necessarily. You can if you like. You can transfer the Corvette just like you would a regular ship. So that part's easy. If you got some parts that you really like, it's cool. If you like to hunt in the parts, then it's not a big deal. Forgotten me. Forgotten us. Forgotten. No, didn't forget anything. The station core's imprint restored. The signal is so compromised that the message is almost indecipherable. Yet this voice, like this ship, feels impossibly intimately familiar. The line goes quiet of the voice. Only static remains. A packet of data is attached to transmission. Receive the orbit uplink. The greatest part about this is the orbit uplink. I love it when you do the sound effects when you're reading those. Well, that's what it says, right? I do like to do them. They're fun. Now, here's the problem, right? See, our ship's all jacked up, so it's like, do we really want the ship? Well, I want it enough that I'm gonna fix these 2 parts so that I can salvage it, because then I get some money. Just depends on whether I can make the parts. I can make a Redux seal, which I need for that. I can make metal plating. All right, so this can be repaired. Oh, and repair impossible. Seek alternate escape. Yeah, see, now it won't let me do it. So that's the cool part about it. It won't let you do it. Won't let you have it. So no need to go try to make it. You just got to get in it and get the message. Getting in it and getting the messages helps you a whole lot to get things that you need. Now the next thing we need to do is we need to get us some chromatic metal so that we can make that. We need 30 chromatic metal and we can make that. But we need to check some stuff here. We need to move some stuff around. Life support. Let's put it over there. Let's put this. What is that one? Oh, it's a shield lattice? No, harmonic lattice. Okay, we'll put it right there in between those. It won't hurt anything. And then we can take this and put right here for the time. Oops, sorry. For the time being, just so we get the extra boost from that. And then our multi-tool. Yeah, we're good shape. We're good shape. Good shape. Good shape. All right, so it says, hey, you need to go find some stuff and get you a different way off this planet. But before we do that, because we ain't silly, we're going to go get us some Corvette modules. Warning, incoming meteor shower. Okay. These are fun. Got to stay out of them circles. Oh, see that circle right there? You don't want to be in that circle when the meteor hits. Not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. But we got to find chromatic metal. And there'll be something here that'll make chromatic metal. Come on now. Watch for the rings. Watch for the rings. Oh, watch for the rings. Don't get over there. Oh, watch for the rings. Don't stand in the fire. Ooh, localized toxin detected. Not what I needed. Oh, it's new? Oh, yeah. Meteor showers are fun. Just watch the rings on the ground and you're good. Just don't get into the little blue rings. Your voice sounds similar. Do you play No Man's Sky often? What? Yeah, I do. Thought you knew that, Guck. We don't know what that is. The stone resonates, producing sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A small alien life form kneels before me. Yeah, they already kneel, damn Gek. They're tired, beaten without meeting my gaze. They offer up their hand, accept the knowledge. What is going on, Don? Oh my God, Don. Don. Thank you, Don. Just like the one we knew. I swear that makes me think of that every time. I gotta change the spot where that's at, because it's not what the song is. He's a voice actor in No Man's Sky. Oh, no. Familiar, not similar. Your voice sounds familiar. You play No Man's Sky often. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm lost. Oh, just give me shit. Haven't seen you on No Man's Sky. Oh, no, man. We're doing a challenge that's out of this world. Did I get them started? Yeah, I did. We're playing on an abandoned system. Now, check this out. We're playing on an abandoned system with permadeath settings. All the sliders as far to the right as you can, so 300 stack. And you have to ignore your starter ship. And you have to get to Galaxy 255. First one to Galaxy 255 basically wins, I guess. I think Dragon Pop is on, like, in the teens, and I've died, so I have to start all over. So I don't think I'm going to be winning, but I will get back to it because it's kind of a challenge. Something in here is going to have chromatic metal, though. I mean, I can make it, but I might have to find copper to make it, or find something to make it. I'm still really just kind of gathering up basic supplies and kind of wandering around. I wanted to show you guys what happens about the ship on this one, though, because, you know, that's our standard deal is go for the ship, go for the ship, go for the ship. And on this one, if you go for the ship, it's not going to do you any good. Okay, right there. That one's 4 minutes away. That one is 400 feet away. That one's 900 feet away. So let's go for this one. We got to be careful because we don't have a lot of inventory space yet. And these things tie up inventory like mad. But they do give you some really cool stuff. They do. They give you some really good stuff. You hate permadeath and the rest of the... I do. I hate them all. I hate them all. I hate them all. But the challenge is interesting. We spent 4.5 hours walking around on the planet and never found a ship. So there is a little bit of... there's a little bit of extra... I do like... what do you call it? What did y'all say it? Struggle bus. I like the struggle bus a lot. Okay, we can't get that because some jerk put his house right there. So we can't get that one. I hate it when they do that. Hate it when they do that. I know, I hear you. Let's check this one. It's 879 away. We'll check it. We want to recharge our life support, though. We need to find a rock, too. There'll be a rock around here somewhere that's got chromatic metal in it, I guarantee you. There'll be something around here with some chromatic metal. Well, at least when I did this originally, there was some little rocks that I found. Like right there, there's metal fingers. So we'll go to the metal fingers first, and they'll give us our chromatic metal. Yeah. That's what you do. You store parts. Yeah, it's ideally. I mean, that's the ideal situation for that. You just go in there and store all the parts. After you get to the bay, you know, the first space station, where you can do that. Oh, I'm probably not gonna be able to mine these either, because some jerk has put a base up again. I wish these guys would quit this with in these areas that you need. It might let me mine it. I don't know. Let's see. I know it won't let me do that, but yeah, it's gonna let me mine them. It just, why do you put a base down here? Why? I mean, you're never gonna come back here. Uranium. I ain't mad about uranium. And if this guy was nice enough to allow me to use his stuff, you know, it might be okay. This is a nice metal fingers node, though, for sure. I'm hoping one of them's chromatic metal, because it'll give me enough chromatic metal. I mean, I can make chromatic metal out of some of this stuff, but maybe. Just depends on what it gives me. I don't think I can make it out of gold, but I might can. I know I can't make it out of uranium, but uranium's great for launch fuel, so I'm not going to be mad about that. My little old gun's just barely strong enough, though. Just barely strong enough. Ah! Ah! That stuff is behind me giving me fits, ain't it? What are you mad about? I'm fixing to shoot you if you don't shut up. Yeah, lots of uranium in this stack. Weapon charge depleted. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, this is kind of slowing me down, but this could be the answer to my problems. Although it doesn't appear that it's going to be. Yeah, that's the best thing to do with that, Elisa, is store all your Corvette parts in there. And then that way, when you get ready to build, you have access to everything that's in there. When it first launched, that was broken, and it didn't let us, I'll get this stuff out of my way just so I can get the carbon. It didn't let us have, man, there is a lot of metal fingers here. That's why they got put a base here. But from what I understand, as soon as you go out of the expedition, this base is gone. I didn't know that, but somebody was telling me that the other day, that they do not stick around when you go back to your normal save. So it's better to mark the planet. I don't know. I'll take a picture now. If I like the planet. But coming back to this specific location, probably it never going to happen. But now this guy may have found it, marked the planet, come back, set a save beacon, something, you know, and converted back over to a normal save, came back. I mean, there's probably 1,000 different ways to do stuff. There is a lot of resources right here that we won't get otherwise. So I'm going to try my best. Yeah, I mean, we got 2,700 uranium already. How much gold do we have? 964. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. We'll never get that just wandering around. This is good stuff. Yeah, I'll say Guck, though it really has given me a different feeling about the permadeath. I wasn't even mad when I died the other day. I mean, I wasn't real happy with myself because I did something stupid, but the wandering around looking for his ship is the insane part. And oh, and no HUD. Forgot, no HUD. That's right. That's the other limitation on that challenge. It taught me some things though. I never knew. See how my mining beam's green? Watch my mining beam. It'll turn yellow. Yeah, the no HUD's tough. It really is. But my mining beam, I don't have to look up to the right now. My mining beam's turning yellow, and now it's turning red, so it's fixing to overheat. So I don't have to have a HUD to know that. The only thing that I have to do a lot is I have to do this a lot so I can see, you know, I have to tab into here so I can see my health status with no HUD. But it's quite lovely. If I spent a day looking for my ship, I'd have been happy to die and get back. Yeah, I did. I spent most of the day looking for a ship. That part was grueling. But I got to restart, so I get a new shot at it, and hopefully I'll have a better place. The problem that I have is I would like to know that there's another ship on the planet, because some planets don't spawn ships. Allegedly. Well, if there's no ship spawned there, then I'm screwed because I don't have a way off the planet. So my theory is going to be this. I'm going to look for 2 hours. If in 2 hours I haven't found a ship, I'm re-rolling. Because there's no reason to spend days looking for a ship. I think the guy, I can't remember the guy's name, Dragon Papa would have to tell us. No, this one's not abandoned. No, the challenge is the abandoned system. Yeah. No, this is just a regular redo on the expedition. It's loaded with stuff. Yeah, the abandoned system one is just the challenge. And it's ugly. I mean, it is definitely ugly. Yeah, this was just uranium and gold, but there was a lot of it. And I don't think we can turn either one of those into chromatic metal. So we still didn't gain the chromatic metal, but we did get a substantial amount of gold and uranium, and that's good. I'm not mad about that. And we got time to chit chat. You would have to pay me at least 3 times what I make at work per hour to waste my time on a challenge like that. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the only drawback to the challenge is the challenge is really just for respect and bragging rights, right? Yeah, well, I mean, we can get that. I'll show you how to do it easier. It will slow you down some, though. It's supposed to, right? The big thing is remember to bring back... I don't need either. Yeah, well, I don't need either, but, you know, I mean, there's only a handful of people trying to do it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you refine copper. That's the easiest way to do it. But a lot of times, especially in these expeditions, they'll give you other resources. I mean, I know it's RNG and respawns and all that kind of stuff, but they'll generally give you another resource, like some of these little rocks. There'll be a couple of them that'll have chromatic metal in them, or there'll be some other way to get it. I was just using those metal fingers because they were here, and I was like, well, hey, that's an awesome place to pick up some resources that'll be harder to get or take longer to get. It would take way longer than what it just took to get 6,500 uranium and 1,800 gold. And I mean, I won't have to look for that at all the rest of the expedition. And I might be able to use this guy's stuff. I don't know. Yep. Nope. He won't let me use it. That's all right. That's all right. I can use his terminal here if I wanted to. And I can buy chromatic metal right there. I have 1,800 credits, so I need to buy 30. Boom, done. I got chromatic metal. But I don't need chromatic metal. I can do that right there probably. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I've never been to a base, so will it let me go to the space station? No, but it'll let me go to other people's bases, which is fine. But I don't really need to do that. I'm still happy here. I've got several places, several things that I can do. And I probably can build, maybe, yeah, I can build a personal refinery at any point, so not in a big rush for that. 600 units away, 700 units away, 500 units away, 400 units away. Let's go this way. I still think we'll find something that's got chromatic metal in it, though. But that's the safety net, right? Just in case we don't. What's up, Murky, though? How are you, man? How long you been playing? No Man's Sky. I just started recently. I got a couple hundred hours. Yeah, I mean, there's copper right there. So there's our chromatic metal all day. We'll go ahead and pick up the copper because why not? It's here. And we'll need it because we'll need way more chromatic metal than that. The thing that got me that I didn't realize was I thought that we could take activated copper and activated stuff and make more of the raw resource, but you can't. It makes more chromatic metal, but it doesn't. You can't turn activated copper into copper, and I thought you could. I thought you could refine it and make it come back to copper, like you can carbon and ferrite dust and all that stuff, but you couldn't. You are loud, dude. I mean, is it just me or is he loud? Some of these bills Coffee Stain is showing off are insane. I thought they were are they showing off bills? Or are they doing one of the challenges? Did you ever find out what did they add to the update? What was the update? Yeah, there weren't. I didn't see any patch notes. Yeah, no, none. Didn't see any. I don't know, but Frank Sinatra said I'll be home for Christmas night because I'll be flying through the black. Hopefully I'll be home before Christmas night. Now, we'll kickstart this in a second and get it going pretty quick. It's not really a complicated expedition. The next one's a little more challenging. It's still Corvette related, but it's a little more challenging. I didn't mean to put ferrite dust in there. Still my pet peeve about this game. Give me the least, stack those in the least valuable, not the most valuable. All right, we got enough of that. I doubt we have enough of this, so we'll go ahead and pick this up because it's right here. And you can never have too many dilithium crystals, Captain Kirk. These dilithium crystals, I mean, this is the lifeblood of space travel. That and carbon. Wow. Got a biological and... Hit the wrong button. All right. Got this little gelatinous lump. It's always good to have gelatinous lumps. What did I do with the... I've forgotten. Shouldn't have messed with it, but I did. It's 186 away. It's not too bad. Still strikes me as odd that they didn't have that, but I guess the copper nodes are close by, so... Whoop, wrong button. I know we can't get the big ones, but we can get these little ones. You can also get a way more oxygen from those guys if you walk up to them and pick them. Can't do that without the HUD, but if you have the HUD up where you can see that little knob. Wait a minute. Right there. Boom. We just got 30 oxygen that way, and now we'll get 25 more. If we'd have killed it without picking the nub, we would have only got the 30 oxygen. I mean, the 25 oxygen, maybe 30, but we would have, you double it if you can pick it up. But I can't do it without the HUD. I tried. Took lots of damage. Never hurts to have a little oxygen, though. Yeah, see, there's one without doing anything. Let's see what we get. We got 22 oxygen. Oh, this is a nice one. No, it's not. It's just a 2. Just a 2 for... All right, so here's a Corvette's grade bang. Remember these things. You've had them forever. Now you get these. And we got... radiator vents, Speedbird nacelle. That was it. And we got a boundary map, but the boundary map's not really that important right now. It will be later because we have to do something in the quest to make that happen. But so that was what we got out of that one. Not really all that much. I mean, it was okay, but not really all that much. But we're gonna go get us a little bit more and look. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. We're gonna look for us another one. That one's 700 away. I mean, I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I gotta find that one. It was 700 away. I'm gonna mark it. Yeah, that'd be fine. Let's see. You're gonna love the water building, and I know. Man, I can't. Have you already got to that? Dadgummit, Don. Let's see. This is what I found for patch notes. A small patch for you with some last fixes to the Steam Deck UI scaling that hopefully should finally put it verified status, fingers crossed. Oh. All right. 35. Have you killed the big dragon yet? Not the blue dragon, but the big dragon. Man, you were rocking that game, dude. I mean, you were rocking it. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it. I'm really glad you like it. And I ain't got no movement with this guy. That's the only thing I hate about starting over again. Is I can't zip around and do what I want to do. I know life support's at 50. I'll fix everything here. Quit. Cool trick about carbon that we learned is you can transpose condensed carbon back to carbon pretty quickly without a whole lot of effort via the portable refiner. Again, I'm still just trying to get raw materials while we're going. I have a tendency to spend a good bit of time on the first world just gathering raw materials because, again, you don't have all the interference with the hostile sentinels, and just in general, it's just easier to gather it up if you go ahead and get it to start with. Or it is for me. I'm not saying that's the best thing for everybody to do. I find it easier to spend a little time gathering up. The lag and the video problem in this game are messed up. Which one? This game here? Numb's hiding, lurking. Well, I know there's a... Oh, it's not going to let me do that because somebody else has built another base. Probably. Yep. No editing permissions. Why do you do this, people? Maybe he's just outside of it, but I bet he's not. Nope. No editing permissions. No editing well, wait a minute. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you not being a jerk. Whomever you are. All right. So now I got an engine. So here you go, Grave. I got another nacelle and I got an engine that time. And it's telling me to build this thing, so I'll go ahead and build that. Move that. Yeah, it can sit right there. I don't want to do it yet. I'm not ready. Not ready. I would really like to get at least one good piece. It's 5 minutes away. That's 440. I think that's going to put me back where that other base was, but I don't know. Oh, hold on. Well, I got you. I got you. Well, I know I'm in the toxic cloud. I can't. You didn't help me. Yeah. Toxic protection stabilizing. These little mushrooms have got to be giving me a pretty good bit of stuff because it takes so long to get them. Just the basic stuff though, right? I mean, some dilithium crystals and some carbon and a few other little knickknacks and we'll be good to go. Just gotta stay out of that cloud. Man, I am standing right next to that nasty toxic plant. I am fixing to go backwards. Ophesium. Maybe we should get that. Let's get some of it. I mean, you know, I don't recall needing a bunch of it, but there's no reason not to, right? The Real Strife just picked this up yesterday. Mind if I blow? Mine was blown how big. Oh, God, it's awesome, dude. You cannot even imagine if you just started playing it. 256 of those galaxies, to be technical. 255 that are explorable, and the 256 one is invitation only, but it's a little quirky. But it's still cool. I don't know what critter makes poop that big, but I'm trying to get it as much as I can and get the heck out of Dodge. I mean, that's a lot of poop. This is like a tar pit of poop. But it's also, I won't have to go look for poop at all. If this game has any kind of food, or if this expedition has any kind of food situation, oh my God. You know, I'm set for life. I've got a backpack full of shot. But yeah, it's awesome, Real Strife. It's one of my favorite games. I'm just a huge fan of medieval games, and I like space games too, but if these guys will come out with Light No Fire, I hope they come out with it this year, but I'm questioning now, since there's been no news, if it'll be a 26 release. See, it ought to let me default it down to there. And it doesn't. I have to scroll down every time. Let's see. I put about 4 hours in, zero clue on why I'm doing. Went in raw on this. Didn't really look any tips up, just decided to suffer. Oh yeah, that's great. I mean, that's the way to do it. That's the way I did it. Just if you get burnt out on it, or you decide, well, I don't think it's for me, then look stuff up so you can see some more of what the game has to offer. I mean, I'm wholeheartedly on that. I mean, it's like people were talking about looking up the recipes and stuff. I like not knowing what they are. I like the struggle bus. I mean, I know Fecium turns into yeast. That's the number one thing I know. And I know that I need yeast to make bread and food and things like that, and cookies and cakes and all that kind of stuff. So it's great to have it. Short of that, I have no idea. Now, especially in the expeditions, because I didn't look ahead this time. I've done this one because it's the redo, but it's been a few months, it's been a while, so I don't really remember what all I had to do. But there are certain things that are staples, right? I mean, Fecium, if you cook, you need it. If you don't cook, it doesn't matter. But I do like to cook. And almost every expedition has some kind of food thing involved in it. And it's rare. It's rare that I'll run into this much. Oh, come on, get out of the freaking toxic cloud. Go away, go away. I'm trying to get this stuff. Yeah, it's rare for me to find. I mean, I know there are planets that have it, but it's rare for me to find this much. I generally got 15 or 20 of it on me. I can make millions of credits right here with just this. Just this big pile of poo. I'm fixing to shoot that guy. I'm tired of listening to him. He comes up squawking one more time. He's taking bolt rounds. Woo! What's up? Shoot him anyway. We're not playing Arc Raiders. Nah, I'm playing. How you liking Arc Raiders? I probably will shoot him for it, so I will. How you liking Arc Raiders, man? I seen you in there this morning. It said you was in a match. What level are you? You got anything really cool? Big thing is knowing what to keep. I'll learn that a bit. Yeah. Keep everything and then figure it out. Yeah, that's what I do. Keep everything and figure it out. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, we play a lot of No Man's Sky, so if you're enjoying No Man's Sky, you'll get that content here. Not always. I like Satisfactory. We like Enshrouded. We like the beavers. I do got to get back over there and see what happens after the drought with the beavers. That's going to be insane. I don't feel adequate when we play the beavers, though. I don't feel like I play that very well. I like the game, I just don't feel like I play it very well. Okay, so let's do this because I just got all that Fecium. So let's go backwards just a little bit because right down here, I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was right there. See, there's just some sugar and some wheat. See right here, we want this guy. There's some sweet root. We want that. There's some wheat. Oh, look. Oh, my inventory's full. What are we getting rid of? We're getting rid of these metal plates. How much sodium do I have? Well, hold on. We'll get rid of this. We got 1,200 poo out of that. 1,200 poo. Let's get rid of the hermetic seal, too. I don't need it. We'll get this pulpy root. That'll help us. We can always put it somewhere later. And we can go to the space station now. I thought we might get us, go over here and look at this other container and see if it's got anything. If it doesn't, we'll go to the space station because we at least get the quest line started, right? Let's see. I quit Ark for No Man's Sky. I've been smashing Ark. I logged in and loaded my expedition and logged off. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't fooled with the expedition part of that. I like the expeditions in here, and I probably will like the expeditions in Ark at some point in time, but I've just been leveling. I mean, like I said, I'm having a great time with it. I love it. I think it's awesome. I'm not gonna get any of that right now because I don't have backspace. Wait a minute, I passed. There it is. I need that. I don't need it, but I may need it. But yeah, I had still at 2. Not that big a deal though. All right, wait a minute. We're gonna have to check our inventory here. What do we got we might want to get rid of? I don't need that. I don't need that. I certainly don't need that. I'm getting rid of that. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't want that. I gotta be picky right now. I don't want that. I do want the engine. Okay. See what we get. We got a hull linkage. Oh. We picked up that piece of that expedition. I don't really care about the hull linkage, but we'll probably sell it. What do we get? Oh, we got another freaking grill and a hull linkage. That's not thrilling me. We still got a few slots, so let's look and see if we get one more that's close. Anything close? Oh yeah, 372 away. We can go do that. Probably that's going to be in that guy's base, but we'll go do it. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. I just have to be careful when I do that move, because that move is a it's a what do you call it? It's a melee attack that lets you jump like that. See, I was looking for something with serious replayability, or in this case, never ending. I mean, if I was reborn today, I couldn't touch everything in this game. It's like 8 quadri... yes, right. If you spend your entire life playing this game, and you'll never see it all. And the cool thing is, they're fixing to come out with, hopefully, a fantasy version ish. Yeah, that's that same one. You're a jerk, man. You're a jerk building your house right here. We're gonna leave. Yeah, we'll leave. Yeah, that guy's a jerk. We'll go up there and get the stuff started, because we need the inventory space. We need to sell some stuff, and we need storage and all kind. Ooh, what is that though? Cobalt. How much cobalt do we have? Let's go get that cobalt. Then we'll leave. I mean, because ionized cobalt, I know we'll need ionized cobalt for something. That's like chromatic metal, right? I mean, you gotta have it. Off to your appointment. All right, we'll be here when you get back. Hopefully not right here. I really want an underground base, but I've heard they don't work well. Yeah, the game does, it regenerates stuff because everybody's playing. Here's my theory on that, and this will give you an idea. Find you a large cave or, open area and build your base there. I haven't done it yet, but that's my plan. Because then you don't manipulate the terrain, you just build inside the big void. The only thing you can't do is you'll have to put your ship up like on top side. So put your landing pad up top and then just do your short range teleporter to get you down into the base. Because if you fly your ship underground, there's complications. The game doesn't like the ship being underground. All right, and why does that guy got a base there and a teleporter out? See, that's weird. Can't say it's without bugs. It does have some bugs. Okay. Well, 924. Let's go look at it and then we'll leave. I know I keep saying that, but we'll go look at this one. Just one more small one before we go. I'm hoping to get a big module piece. I mean, they're a whole lot easier to get when once you get your first Corvette or you get a ship or any of that kind of stuff. But I wonder if tunneling underground's one of the missions on this. Quick tip on your terrain manipulator. You may not have that yet, but I know you don't want a lot of stuff. But when you get your terrain manipulator, R and T change the size of it depending on what you're doing, because the small one is great for mining, but if you're traveling, I use the big one because it gives me a bigger tunnel to walk through. Once I get flat over here, I can kind of keep it flat. It's not gonna let me. It's gonna be on the other side of this mountain, but I can do this and go up the mountain. Still headed in the right direction. Just go over the mountain this way. There we go. Now we're going over the mountain. Nope. Somebody's base. Work our way around their base. Yeah, all this will fill back in. Yeah, if you're doing if you're picking up ore, use the R and get it as small as you can, because it'll pick up way more. It's slower, but it picks up a lot more. Now, if you're in a hurry and you're just trying to get some to get by, just throw T and whoop out a big hunk of it, and you'll be good to go. I mean, right here looks like some more Fecium. There's a lot of piles of poo around here. Yeah, yeah. So I can use this as my example. So if you got R, right? So you got your tool out, you got R. That gives you this little grind here. But if you take T, that gives you that grind. Which we got 15 Fecium out of that. If I hit R, we got 16, 19, 20 Fecium out of that little swash there. So it's really a drastic amount different in how much resources you get. Even if the little ball doesn't look like it changes that much, the amount of resources you get is a huge difference. And the reason I gave that tip out is because I didn't know that either. I played the game for a long time before somebody mentioned that to me in stream, and I was like, what? I wish I had known that, you know, a month ago, because I was having to go to 15 different ore deposits to get what I needed when I could have gotten it all out of half of one, you know. You know, we may not be able to get that because somebody decided to put a base computer over there. Hopefully it's not, hopefully it's outside of the range of it, but that's just a lot of the new players. I mean, people just don't know. I don't blame them. They just don't know. Oh, we got an infinite gun. That's pretty good. And we got an ion barrier ×2 and a reinforced hull link. Okay, cool. That's enough. That's enough. That give us a little something. Watch out, dude. You got pimple back. You got pimple back, man. Run. Oh yeah, let me scan that. All right, I don't think we scanned all the animals, but I think we're good. I think we're good to move on. Let's check our expedition, see what we got. All right, so we got inventory full. Obviously, we can't get those packs. Assemble your first Corvette. We're not going to be there. Well, we will be when we get this. And then teleport to the space station. So we got teleport to the space station. Here, let's go. All right. Activate. Boom. That's the coolest thing you get out of this. So definitely worth keeping. So you have one. All right, so there's my link to the stars. Now, before I do anything crazy, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go here to this Corvette workshop platform, and I'm going to put all these pieces in the Corvette workshop platform because they're there. And now I've got inventory space, so I can claim this reward, and it'll give me a bunch of pieces. Man, I love that song. I love that song. Song makes you feel like you won something. All right, there's my first Corvette if I need it, but I got some more stuff over here, which is Corvette window module pack. So we're going to collect that reward. Woo! Look at all them windows. We love windows. And I think it gave me windows. Yep, I thought it did. Booyah. Now we got some space. All right, let's build our first Corvette. So we have a ship. Create a new Corvette. This Corvette is going to be called what? Chat, let's get a name. Let's come up with a cool name for this Corvette while we build it. All right, so we should have the crappy landing gear. All right. We'll have the Thunderbird Bay. We'll move this. I'm going to move it right underneath it for right now because we don't have anything great. This Corvette's going to change. No, we're not. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Crap. Oh, no. Continue previous design. Thank you. Okay. Put our landing bay on the back. Yeah, we're gonna whatever we name this one, we'll just keep going from that. Just call it what? My ship, what? What ship? What ship do you mean? I guess we could. How many of those do we have? We got 2. See, that's gonna make us build the same thing we had last time. I don't really want to build the same thing we had last time. Where's that whole piece? I know we got a whole piece somewhere. Where was it? There it is, whole piece. Put it right there. Yeah, now maybe we can put that ship engine right there on the back of that thing. Put us that big thruster on there. Boom. Can we get under that door, you think? Maybe. Now we can put these guys on here. Yeah, I don't love it, but you know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, not for our first Corvette. Put an ion barrier right there. We got 2 of them. I don't know that I want to do 2 of them. Let's see what else we got. Put that right there on top. Put our reactor right there. Yeah. We might do 2 of them. I don't know. What do we get if we do 2 of them? Do we get more? Wait a minute. Take that off first. Take that off first. Let's move that. Can we move it back? Oh, come on, I just wanted to move back. Will it not move back any? Hang on. See if we can move this back. I don't want to go back that far. Well, maybe I can. See if we can put this thing. Oh, we can. See, now we can put that thing in right there. There we go. Move this back. Move this back. Now let's put the big engine back in there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's better. Oh, I want my infinite. Infinite right here on top. Boom. Big gun right here. Boom. Move this to right here. Oh, well, we could put them directly like this. Yeah, we could do them like that. Really wish I could move that up. Oh, I bet I can. Hold on. Let's move this. Put it right there for right now just to get it. Let's go back to this whole linkage piece. Come on, I know we had it. I saw it. There it is. Let's get that guy right there. Now let's move this guy up. That way it's up out of the way, right? It's dumb looking, but, you know, gets us kind of where I want to be. Oh, and we can put that guy up there. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm loving that. I hate it. It's absolutely hideous. But it gets us some pieces. What else we got we want to put on here? Now we don't want that piece. Still got another one of those. We may have another one of those. I don't know. We got glass though. We'll put some glass right there and right there like we did before, because that was really cool, right? It gave us what we wanted. I think it's jam up. It's jam up. Let's try moving these guys up though. There we go. I wish I could get that to come down. I mean, that'll be okay for right now. Yeah, that thing's hideous, isn't it? Hideous, isn't it? The Fecium Falcon. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. The Fecium Falcon. You're welcome, he says. Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll be naming it then. All right. So we're going to name it the Fecium Falcon. Then we need to get into our colors here. Let's get colors. What is it? What is these colors? Will they work? Apply to the entire Corvette. No, we don't want to do that. How about this one? Is that kind of... No, I don't really look like crap either. How about this one? It does start to look like crap. How about this one? Boom. No, maybe this one. There we go. The Fecium Falcon is born. Okay, I like it. The Fecium Falcon is born. Let's finalize it. Let's rename it. Oh, compare. Swap with current ship. I guess so. I don't really want to remove it. I wish there's a better way to do that, but we're going to do that right now because I don't want to spend a whole lot of time with it. Okay, now we want to modify the towering reflection, which is just a crappy name. Oh no, we don't want to do it there. No, we don't want to modify it there. Hold on. Whoop. Leave the workshop. Okay. Boom. Now the tab. Go to our starship. Edit it. Boom. I like it. The Fecium Falcon. The underscore. Let's underscore it like we're programmers. F-E-A-C-I-U-M. C-I-U-M. I-U-M. Gotta Falcon. Boom. You're welcome. Should I put you're welcome there too? The Fecium Falcon, you're welcome? Maybe so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, there it is. The Fecium Falcon, you're welcome. Boom. Done. Done. Now we got to move some stuff around so we can make it all where it needs to be. Oh, that's a supercharged slot. Wow. Okay. If that's a supercharged slot, we're going to have to do something different about it. Let's go... Well, we're going to put that in the supercharged slot. We'll put that right there. We'll put... oh, no. We'll put that right there. Yeah, we'll put this right. Oh, sorry. We'll put this right here. We could still leave our landing gear up there for right now. Yeah, we can't move that piece. That's okay. That's okay. Our shield come down. Put our pulse engine right there for right now. Put our shield down here like that. That should stay with our engines. That's perfect. Our landing gear we can move over later, and then we won't need that for right now, so we're okay. So that can sit right there just so we look at it. That'll be okay for right now. Yeah, that'll be okay for right now. Ba-boom. Now, we got a beast right here, buddy. We got a beast. A start of a beast. See, we got a nice ship. We got plenty of view out the windows. We do need to put in one thing in here. Yeah, we're gonna need to put in one of these. So we need microprocessor and metal plating, which we can do. It probably wouldn't hurt to put in a nutrition unit. Yeah, we can do that. So we need metal plating. We need a hermetic seal first. All right, let's do a hermetic seal so we can put the nutrient in. Hermetic seal, boom. Okay, so now we'll put us a nutrient processor in. And the reason I want to do that is because that'll get rid of about half of our inventory. Access ingredient storage. Boom, 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 boom. Done, right? It's over. It's, you know, now we got some stuff. And then we get us we just got to go buy a microprocessor, I bet. I don't think we can make one. Let's see if we can make one. Oh, we can. We need chromatic metal and... All right, let's go see what we can buy first. Because we got some stuff we can buy. All right, we're going to open this guy up. All right, we need to put this in there. Okay. Ah, man, I forgot about that. Well, we don't have to right now. I'm going to get that and that. No, yeah, wait a second. We're going to modify the Corvette. Hang on. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, 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 we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. I am going to keep this piece, though, just in case. We can modify the Corvette later. We'll have to get it. We'll have to get a little bit more stuff to be able to modify it. I don't need that. I don't need that mission log right now, right? Purchase modules. Purchase modules. Sell. Sell that module because I don't want it. I don't understand why I still have that on me. It should have took that in the. Should have took that in the. Oh, it's letting me have it from the... Okay. Alright, I can live with that. Alright, so we need a microprocessor. Wait a minute, we decided we could make one of those. But we need chromatic metal. I tell you what, let's go get some more ship parts and we'll make our ship bigger. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Assemble our first Corvette. We did. But we got to get in it. Engage Corvette autopilot. Warp to a new system. Defeat Sentinels. Okay, we don't want to warp to a new system yet. We want to get in our Corvette. We'll take off. That'll give it. This should give us the next one because we've assembled our first Corvette. And furnish it. We did furnish it. Huh. Okay. All right. We'll figure it out in a minute. Hey, what's up, Thomas Logic? What's going on? We're just out here flying the Fecium Falcon around. See, that's what I was talking about. You got aggressive sentinels, you got all that stuff. I want to find that planet we were on. That's not it either. Where's the planet we were on? That's gonna be the one we were on, right? No, it's got aggressive sentinels. The planet we were on is in this system. It has to be. Has to be. Nope. Because we were on a pretty planet. We'll go this way a little bit. How are you, man? I'm good. We're doing the expedition for the see funny how you can flood everything in this game if you don't watch it. Yeah. That's awesome. Can't believe you can already build stuff, man. That just it chaps me. No, I'm playing it. Don't chap me. It's awesome that you can. Why do I not see the paradise planet we were on? Or the tropical planet or whatever it was, because that's not it. I mean, it's got salvageable scrap, but I didn't see any aggressive sentinels. I mean, it may be that it was, but aggressive sentinels is going to mean as soon as we see sentinels, we're doomed. Silver or gold? We ain't got no silver, we'll take it. Yeah, I feel like with the planet we were on is where I want to go back to, and we'll go get some. See how our infinite works. Woo! Good God, look at that thing. Eat it up, buddy. That's a free infinite, you know. I mean, it's crazy. It's not very good infinite to start with, but you know, it's something. And they got no real power yet. That is the only thing I don't like about the Corvettes. I mean, you're never going to get them super powerful because they tie up so much space for all their little pieces, right? You know, all this stuff ties up too much space. So you're never going to be able to slot a whole lot of stuff in there. Even when you make a channel to direct the water, you still flood. Oh, you know about the gates, right? The little floodgates? The little stuff. Is the catalog and discovery portion disabled? Oh, not in here. It shouldn't be. I don't think. No, you're right. You're right. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gut Rat. You know, that would have been a really smart thing for me to have done right out of the gate. Supposedly, when you put those in, it'll send it to other places, though, Don. I don't know. Oh, excuse me, y'all. I guess it was the Misty planet we were on. And it does have I mean, I guess that's where we were at. Okay, well. We'll go to the Misty planet then and see what we think. Yeah, I don't really love aggressive sentinels, but, you know, be all right. I'm going to grab my jacket, though. Give me just 1 second. Let me get my jacket. I left it in another room. I'll be right back. We'll fly in there and it'll stop me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You ever do anything just, I know you do. I know you do. Everybody does. I did something really stupid. My jacket's hanging on the wall. I went and looked all over the house for it. It was hanging right there on the wall in the office. Right here. Right here where I was. Right here where I was. I even looked at it. I looked at it. I did. I looked at it. All right, where are we at?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, see, I don't think this is where we were. Wherever we warped from. Oh, I didn't think about that. We warped to the space station. We could have warped from another system. All right, so here's the cool thing. Gray Bane, you still with me? It's one of the coolest things about the Corvettes. All right, get up out of my seat. And I can scan. I can scan, I can mark. Do whatever I want to. That's why I put the windows in. Now the other thing that you can do, and this is kind of a cool deal. Let's see if we can find a place that's got some land though. I didn't realize this was going to be, I mean, this shouldn't be a water planet, but it said misty. Didn't say anything about water. Let's go up and see if we can find a... Okay. Look back down at it and see. I think maybe we'll find some land. Let's go here. Maybe we can't, but who knows? I think we found some land. Oh yeah. All right, so yeah, so let's go down here. Put it right there, I guess. Alright, so now we got autopilot. And it should carry us about like we are right now. And we can just look around while we're flying, which is pretty cool. And there's our cruising. Uh-oh, there she is. The Boop. What is up, Becca Boop? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How are you? Is life treating you a little better today than it was yesterday? There we go. Now, get in a chair. Turn off autopilot. Go back over here and look at this. I'm officially on coast mode. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I ordered a 24 by 24 by 2 furnace filter instead of a 20 by 20 by 2. Oh no. Oh no. That's not so good. Becca, welcome in. How are you? Officially on coast mode. Well, if I'd have known you were going to be on coast mode this early, we could have jumped back in and done some Satisfactory. No, I know you don't Satisfactory today. Well, what do you play today? You do something. What is your schedule today? You is this fun, friend fundy fun Friday fun day something? I forgot what you do. You do something. Okay, so this is not. I don't think this is it. It might be, so let's try and see. Yeah, it is. So there we go. So we don't have to get out of the ship, right? Don't even have to get out of the ship. We hit 9, get up out of our seat. We can come back over here and we can scan again. So Corvette, a small Corvette makes getting Corvette parts a good bit easier. So that's kind of cool. No stream today. I have holiday works to holiday. I thought you were on coast mode. See, that shouldn't have been the case. Shouldn't have been the case. But that's okay, because we're going to go right over here and we're going to land and see if we can't get them to, well, maybe we're not. Okay. Well, dang. Let's get up here where I can see them. Have a little infinite, dude. Have a little infinite. See, they just don't turn very good. Not very maneuverable. Can't hone in on him. Go. Go. Go, 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 go.
Technology recharge.
See, I can't get dialed in on him because the thing just don't have a good turn maneuverability. Go. Go, 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 go. Pulse engine's 3, but I'll never get it. I'll never get it. I don't have time for you. I don't have time for you right now. I don't have time for you right now. Did he leave me? He left me. Okay. All right.
Technology recharge.
That was not what I expected to have happen. See, it still don't give me my assembly. It still don't make any sense to me. I don't understand why I don't have that. Cyclotron Ballista unit. I don't know. I don't remember what those do. Well, I got 10 microprocessors, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. No stream day. I say, yeah, I am with work on coast mode. I'm just going to wiggle mouse until Tuesday. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wiggle mouse until Tuesday. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you lost me for a second, but I understand now. Okay. so let's do this. Let's go with that. We need 3 metal plating. Okay, hold on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Need 3 metal plating. Okay, now let's do this. Okay. That way we can that way we can put yeah, that'll be okay for right now. Go ahead and make us some yeast while we're here. The Fecium Falcon, that's right. It's a shitbird. That's our plan. That's our plane, the shitbird. I don't care about the dissonance. I wanted to go to the there was another one that had everybody's got aggressive sentinels. Of course, aggressive sentinels are all over the place, but this one right here has salvageable scrap. So I want to go back to the salvageable scrap planet. I mean, those guys shouldn't have attacked me doing what I was doing. That may have been part of the just part of the missions. That's water, I think. Emoji sand base. Emoji sand base. All right. Let's get up and do a little scanning. We're still too high to get. Well, no, maybe not. Yeah, we're not too high. We gotta get some more parts. Our Corvette's not big enough to house anything right now. We got a cyclotron defense cannon, cargo sphere. Not really what I wanted. We got some more stuff right here, though. Here's another thing that's really cool about the Corvettes. All right. Instead of having to land, we just come right over here and we hit beam down, and now we're on the planet's surface. And we got hostiles, we got aggressive sentinels, but we also got this stuff right here, which is what we wanted. Now, what's been happening in the past with these guys is instead of having to worry about them shooting us, we just come over here and hit this, and now we're safe. But they may have fixed that. Yeah, see, now it says they detected me. They weren't detecting you when you were in your ship, which was kind of handy. See, yeah, there's something not good about that. No, quit. Oh, we got all that. Yeah, they weren't really doing that before, so there's a possibility that they've patched that. I don't want to go for that. I want to go for the space station. There it is.
Technology recharge.
Just gas it for the space station. 34 minutes. We'll never survive at 34 minutes. We might outrun him, Mo. Yeah, we outrun him. Space is a little testy today. It's a little testy. I mean, I'm okay, but it's a little testy. We're going to fix our pulse engine, and they're not after me now, so. Alright, let's look and see what we got to do to fix it. Alright, we need 63 chromatic metal. Alright, so let's see what we can do about putting in a possibly we can put in a refinery. Platinum, okay. We don't have platinum, but we can get some platinum probably. We just need to find us some asteroids. Ooh. All right, there's some asteroids. I need a funny shaped asteroid, and I'll be able to find some platinum. That's not going to be a funny shape. That's a turd right there. It's not going to be anything. It's going to be gold or silver. I don't want silver. I want platinum. That's going to be tritium. I think that don't really look funny shaped. Probably not. Probably going to be a silver. Need a funny shaped one. It's going to be more tritium right there. Oh, but we have found an asteroid belt. Took it a minute to come in, but need funky shaped ones. Funky shaped ones. Y'all look for them. Tell me when you see funky shaped ones. There's a funky shaped one. I think. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. 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 Not good. Speaking of space, Kerbal win. I don't know when you want to do it. I thought about doing it today. I had thoughts of it today. Finally got this stuff done yesterday with the doctor, so I went and got my medicine this morning. Oh my God, it was stupid expensive. Shouldn't have been that expensive, but it was. Beyond what I'll be able to pay monthly, there's no way. I'll have to come up with a different plan. I don't know what that plan is going to be at this point, but yeah, I kind of had that, I kind of was like, well, I don't know what I want to do, what I don't want to do. It was just kind of, whatever. But then I remembered I told Graybane I would do this, so I thought, well, I'll go ahead and knock this out. Which, I mean, we will. This is a little bit of a crux, trying to get the platinum. But I also knew we had to shoot a bunch of asteroids, right? So Well, yeah, I finally got Adderall prescribed, so it's a starter dose. It's not going to be probably not going to be enough, but they were just expensive. Walmart pharmacy was like $175 for 30 days worth of it. They say that CVS will do a thing with the Good RX, but I'm gonna go talk to him because I want to find out, because he's got to move the prescription. It's not one of those things where like I can say, hey, you know, I got this prescription, can you move it to this pharmacy? He has to do it. Which, I mean, I get it. It's a controlled substance, but I don't know why. I mean, everybody and their brother's addicted to oxycodone. It's supposed to be a controlled substance too, but you seem to be able to buy that on every 5 and dime for nickels on a dollar. And I guess, I don't know, I guess because of I don't see where, if you need this medicine, this particular medicine, if you need it, I guess if you don't need it, maybe it does something different to you, but if you need it, it doesn't make you high. So I can't understand how you could abuse it. But, you know, I'm just some dumb hillbilly, I don't know. I don't know that we're gonna find platinum here, y'all. I hadn't seen any platinum pop up. I'm gonna check my inventory here in just a second, but I ain't seen nothing that even looked like platinum. Normally you can find it when around these like the outline of the asteroid belts. There'll be some funky looking asteroids. Weird shaped. And it'll have platinum in it. But I don't see any right now. So we'll shoot a few more of these and see what we see, but I mean, this is probably gonna be gold or silver. Well, I mean, I personally can't figure out how you would do it because it doesn't seem to do anything, Greybane. I mean, I certainly don't feel high. I don't feel numb. I don't feel any of the things that you would, you know, I mean, you know, like, for example, like, you know, if you took some kind of pain medicine where you was kind of numbed, I mean, I get that. I understand how people would do that, but I don't think this must affect. I think if a regular person took this, it probably affects them differently. It probably ramps them up and makes them like, you know, zooming. It just made me hyper focused and I didn't want to sleep. See, I think sleeping's, I mean, I don't know, but I don't think sleep's going to be an issue. I mean, I could go sleep right now, y'all. I don't want to, but I could. All right, we're going to have another one. That's silver. So we're looking for something with platinum in it. Silver. I mean, I ain't opposed to silver, but we need platinum. It's gold. Let's check this little turd out here. Silver. Gold. Ooh, there's one we ain't shot. But let's see. I got put on anxiety med once. It made me stop caring about anything. Yeah, see, that's I've been on some of those, and they don't appeal to me at all. Oh yeah, no. See, I don't have any kind of feeling like that at all. I don't have I don't even feel super focused. I mean, I had hoped that that would be, well, and you know, I mean, I took one pill, you know, I just started, so I mean, it might be that it'll kick off and give me some hyper focus soon. I lost my job because of those. Oh wow, yeah, no, that would suck, dude. That would suck. I would think the job that you have would be more forgiving in those kind of areas, but I guess maybe I don't really understand it. I would have just thought it was more forgiving in those kind of things. Dang, dude. I just want a platinum rock. I just need like one more. If it's big enough. It ain't got to be super big, but it does need to be big enough. Best thing to ever happen to me was the job that made me need. Oh, it was the job that made you need the meds. Yeah. Yeah, you know, and I think a lot of that too. You know, when I was doing law enforcement stuff, I feel like some of the job had bearings on my drinking. There we go. I knew we'd find another one. I just didn't know when. I was the only drafter at the company. At least 3 times a day, someone would come back to me screaming about dropping what I was working on to get the. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would give you anxiety anyway, right? Yeah, we're probably not gonna get enough here either. And platinum's not one of those things I've ever found on the planet. I mean, there probably is platinum on the planets, but I don't recall ever finding platinum on the planet, like a node of it. Maybe it has, maybe some of them have some. I found some in the fingers, right? Oh, Frank, if you think your job wasn't a major contributor to your drinking, you're crazy. I'm sure it was a bigger fact. Yeah, it probably was. I mean, it probably was. All right, we got 36. How many do we need? Wait a minute, what do we need platinum for? Shit, I don't even remember what we needed platinum for now. See, I told you it didn't make me hyper-focused. What did we need platinum for? We needed platinum for something. Now I don't remember. Well, shot. What do we need it for? Let's see. Jury. Yeah, no doubt. But one day when I was on the meds, the big boss came up to me and started yelling about my ponytail being unprofessional and needing to get my hair cut. So I went to the bathroom and cut off the ponytail, then went to his office, tossed it on his desk, and was like, problem solved, and went back to work. Scared the shit out of him, and they laid me off. 6 weeks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I can see that. I can see that. That's too funny, though. That's too funny. Okay, we didn't need platinum for that. We need chromatic metal. Oh, wait a minute. I bet we needed platinum for... Hold on. We need platinum to put in a refinery, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do... And I don't know if we can do this, but I think we can. I'm going to go see... Wait a minute. No, get out of that. First thing I want to do is get the copper and put it over here. And then I want to go C. I'm going to X that out. Z, refinery unit, put it in. Yeah. And then we'll go here and we'll put some copper in here. There it is. We'll just do it all. Just turn it all into... We'll turn it all in while we're doing that. Let's see. Visiting with Mr. V has followed. Well, thank you, visiting with Mr. V. I appreciate it. How does one change from Starship to Corvette? Also, hi, I'm back. Okay, hold on. I'll show you how to do that. That's easy. And thank you, Mr. V, for the follow. I don't know why it didn't give me an alert, but it didn't. So it does that from time to time. I dig your vibe. I'm lurking at work. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We enjoy the lurkers from work. They're not real demanding, you know, pretty low maintenance viewers. Oh, man. All right, it's 51%. Yep, welcome to the work lurk gang. Yeah, that's 100% true, isn't it? That's pretty much what we get. Most of our guys are work lurkers. And I like that. I mean, I think that's cool. We just need 1,000 more of them. Let's see. Well, I'm ignoring you 90% of the time. Well, that's true. And that's what most people do. They ignore me. You know, it's a good thing. Workers. Yeah, I like it. Workers. Just spelled it a little different. Yeah, I like it. Workers. That's what we have, mostly. Becca Boop started it. Work lurk gang. You know, that's what we need to change it. We're going to change our whole thing, and we're not going to have pixels anymore. We're going to have work tokens. Work lurk gang. Welcome
to the work lurk gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do something like that.
That'd be cool. Oh, I ignore work 90%. Well, I appreciate that, Fog. All right, refinery's done. So we have 200. Okay, so we have plenty to fix. Now we should better fix this. Boom, boom. There we go. Now all we got to do is make a jump. I don't want to do that yet. All right, so, well, I can't show you how to do a ship yet because I don't have a ship. I can sort of show you, though. Let me double check this. Warp to a new system. I don't understand this. Assemble my first Corvette. I have decorated the inside. Select the Corvette mission. Yeah, furnish the Corvette. Furnish the interior ship. I've done that. Oh, I bet it's because I don't have that one thing in there. I bet it's because I don't have that one thing in there. So let's do this. Let's jump to another system just to do it so that I can get maybe a planet that's better for my hostility stuff. You know what I'm saying? We'll jump to a new system and then I'll show you what we were talking about. Nice. See if we get platinum out of this just right off the bat. Now we got silver. I'll take silver though. We've jumped in on Earth. No. See, everybody's aggressive sentinels on this mission. I remember that now. That was the thing I didn't like about this expedition. I mean, we could shut the sentinels down, I guess. I want silver. Ancient bones. Ancient bones. Space station. All right. Well, I'll show you how to do the thing. If you're still here, hopefully you are. I'll show you how to switch from your Corvette to a Starship. Elisa, if you are here, here's how you do it. Yeah, they are. They are. Distant planets are awesome, though. I like distant planets. Yeah, distant planets are definitely Sentinels. 100%. 100%. All right, so let me do this right quick, because it says I've got to decorate my ship. So I bet you money that I need to take this away, and then I need to put this in, and that'll give me my decorate my ship. Yeah. Got to put that terminal in, which I don't really care anything about that terminal, but okay. Done. Okay, so now we can go back to our expedition. We get this, which gives us prepackaged scatter blaster, shell greasers, all that good stuff. Yeah, awesome. Bum 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 bum. We'll work on our prepackaged stuff in a second. All right, let's go down here so I can show you. So what you would do if you're looking for switching to a Starship, if you're standing right here and you hit X and you go to this little button that shows summon, which I don't have a Starship, but you would have a Starship here in this deal. You click that and then the Corvette would disappear, your Starship would come back here. I don't have a Starship, so I can't do it, but that's how you would do it. And then if you wanted to go back, you just summon your Corvette back and boom, there it is. Back to where it needs to be. So just like you would changing ships, if you were changing ships. All right, so let's sell this. Buzzing inlet we don't need. Not getting rid of that. Probably get rid of some of those pieces, but not right this second. Not right this second. I'm gonna go up here and pick up my my usual stuff I didn't pick up at the last station mainly because I forgot. It's that hyper-focusedness of this abusive medication that I'm on. Come on, man, really? All right. We could check and see what kind of well, we got a nice A-class. Pharaoh mine. We buy it for $2 million. We can swap it. We can buy it for $2 million. I think what we'll do is buy it for $2 million. Because the A-class would be really nice to have. So yeah, so let's sell some parts and get 2 million credits, and we'll be good to go. Sell some of our Corvette parts, bad as I hate to. Well, yeah, I can't see using those. Get rid of those. Yeah, we can get rid of those. We're at 1 million now. We could sell those, but I don't want to sell both of those. We can sell both of these. Sell that. I don't want to sell those. Just another 2 million. Maybe I'll get rid of the torpedoes. I wish it would just let me sell one. Well, it probably will if I split them up, won't it? Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can split them up. If I can split them up, then I'll be okay. Starship. Yeah, here we go. So we'll put one of them in our exosuit. Oops, sorry. And we'll put one of them in our exosuit. All right. Now, we'll sell from our exosuit. There's $1 million. There's $1 million. Now we got one of those and one of those. Yeah, perfect. And now we got enough to go get that multi-tool. So we'll go get us an A-class multi-tool, which will help us a lot. Can I access the inventory of the Starship or Corvette while I'm in its storage Pokeball? I don't understand the question. So, yes, you can. Quit. I don't. No, stop. 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 I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to go right here. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean by it. Yeah. Okay, now I ain't got no money, but I got a good weapon now. So let's go back here, change back to the one we started with. Let's make sure I got everything out of here I want. I don't really, well, I mean, terrain manipulator, let's store that. Because I don't think it had one of those. And now let's go back, let's get the multi-tool that our new multi-tool, which we want. Move some stuff around. We got a mining beam. We got an enhanced mining beam. We got a scanner, which we'll put right there. That can stay over there. Actually, that can go right here because I don't care about it. We'll put our mining beam right there. We'll put that right there. And we will install our terrain manipulator there. And then we've got a pre-packaged scatter blaster unit. We'll put it right here. I may move some of this stuff. Move that over there for right now. We got a pre-packaged greaser to go with our... We got an S module to go with it. Pre-packaged Dyson pump, which is Cyclone. That's for the Cyclone. Well, that's for the Cyclone. So all that stuff's for the Cyclone, which we're going to put that on our ship in a minute. I hate that gun. No, that gun's not, it's no fun. Yeah, we got 8,000 is our damage potential now. Yeah, that's the way to go with it. I mean, just put the core piece in the supercharged slot and the other stuff up. It's weird the way that works, but it does work that way. We got 27 nanites. Don't really want to get rid of any of those. All right, let's go over here and get the navigation data in case we need it. This guy got anything for us? Doubt we got any rep with him. Nah, we don't. Everything we donate. Okay, cool. All right, good. All right, so let's see. How did you get advanced mining? How did you get? I don't have an advanced mining beam. If you want to get an advanced mining beam, you have to either be able to buy the go to the anomaly and buy the pattern, or luck up and find one that's got one on it. Yeah, and you can do that. I mean, you can luck up and find one that's got one on it, but modify. All right, so we're gonna modify this thing, put some extra guns on this boy, because it needs some guns. So we're gonna take this cannon. I don't want to put it there. I don't want to put it there. want it to mount. See, I want it to mount on the side, but I don't want it to mount right there. I have to give up something. Hold on. That's inside the ship. I don't want it to be inside the ship. I don't want it to be behind me. It says I can mount it right here. Okay, well that seems unlikely, but if I can mount them right there and right there, I'll do that. That's fine. Okay. P. Confirm changes. Alright, now. Yeah, see, now we don't have any slots. We can move some stuff around, but we don't have any slots. Well, I need this. Huh. Well, I'm gonna leave them like they are for right now, just because I can't move them around. And I also can't add any of that stuff. I could take off one of the deflector shields. Yeah, let's take off one of the deflector shields. Yeah, what did I get for that though? Walker brain, ship inventory, starship inventory slots, and conflict scanner plan. Yeah, let's collect it because we'll get one slot, which I'm gonna put up here. Okay. Corvette hull module pack. Collect reward. What is that one? Corvette wing module pack and 2 inventory slots. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can get it at the anomaly. You go back to, there's a slot back there, a place you go back there and buy the patterns for your weapon. Which is kind of cool. You always ask me questions that I can't show you because I'm in an expedition. They're hard to do it if you're not in the yeah, if you know where I'm talking about, the guys in the back at the anomaly where you can spin salvage scrub data modules, you can buy it from them. I hit the wrong button. Now I got a reward there, which is Corvette hull pack. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right, well, now that I can move some things around, let me look before I get crazy. Let me move some stuff around. All right, so I can put all those together. That piece. That piece. Just looking to see. I thought I had another supercharged slot. I guess I don't. Okay. So that's the only supercharged slot I have. Well, I guess that's okay. Alright, so all that goes together. All that goes together. Hyperdrive, let's put it right there. Thought all those worked together. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong. Oh, already got that technology installed. Okay, well then I don't have to worry about that one. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Ah, I need that to be a little different than that. Wait a minute. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's about as good as I can get for right now. Which is probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. If I get this for PC as well as Expedition, if I get this for PC, will the Expedition progress also show for crossplay, and can I play the same PS5 save on the PC? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you can play. Dragon Papa does that with, I think he does it with the Xbox, and he talks about them being different. So the only thing that I can say is I don't think so. I don't know, because I don't play console games. Standardly. I'm not saying I never play console. Well, I don't really ever play No, I never play console games. I'm not opposed to them, I just don't play them. I really don't have any. I don't really have a great console. I have a PS4. I've got to get some more maybe the whole pack gives me what I need. All right, let's go. It's a possibility. I don't have them yet, but there's a possibility. I need more hulls. But I think right now I'm looking at, I need to jump. I need lots of jumps to get where I want to be. How many data modules do I have? I put those in the thing, I think, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Let me trade out my refinery back for this. No, wait a minute. C. All right, get rid of the refinery. Z. Put this back in. I'm having to jog around right now because I don't have this stuff. Yeah, I got 12 of them. Okay, so I'm gonna go get an advanced mining module. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll go get an advanced mining module so I can show you. So I can show you this part. I'm sure we'll get it as a reward, but just to show you. All right, she called the anomaly in. No. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, as long as you knew where I meant, then that's fine. But I can show you because I can call the anomaly in, and I might want something, so I thought I would get the parts. Oh, excuse me. I need to look and see if we get an advanced. Doesn't appear that we get this as a reward, so I'll go get it anyway. I don't think we get it as a reward on this particular. Most of the time you get one as a reward on an expedition because they require a lot of mining, but with this one it doesn't really require that much mining, so it's and you could do this expedition without going hunting your own parts, because I mean if you just keep doing the stuff you'll get the hull packs and you'll get all that stuff. But I like hunting the parts. That's why I said earlier it might take me. I might not be able to finish it in a day because I might get distracted. Because I have a tendency to get distracted. I mean, it's just like I can go over and pick up stuff from the vendor there to make life easier, but I don't want to go pick up stuff from the vendor because I don't want my life to be easier. It's all about the struggle bus with these things. But yeah, so anyway, you go over here, and it's a good idea to call the anomaly in anyway, because you can come here and you can pick up your exosuit piece, and you can get an extra inventory slot every time you go to a new system, right? So that's exosuit, construction, starships, exo vehicles, general stuff, and then this guy's your multi-tool research guy. So you go see him. And he says, yeah, multi-tool, blah, 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 yeah. I see research multi-tool upgrades. And then you can come right here and you got mining beam, bolt caster, personal force field, terrain manipulator, advanced mining laser, 75 nanites. I only have 38 nanites. So I can't do anything with it right now because I don't have enough nanites. I mean, I do. I've got some nanites I can sell, but there's nobody to sell to here that I know of. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Yeah, you ready? Because here I come. Here I come. Here I come. I like that little song, man. I can't lie. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do one thing while I'm here because, yeah, I can go get more nanites, but I gotta go back to the space station and do all that stuff. You know, it's kind of crazy. What's up, 8 Weaver? How are you, man? Oh, dude. Well, I appreciate the sub, man. I didn't realize, yeah, thank you. You could have used that Prime on anybody and used it on us. I like that. I like that. Okay, Pillar of Fire, which I think is the one that I have right now, and I don't want to bust that. So here's what we do: we go over here, we pick this, we pick our old weapon, double check, make sure I have the old weapon, which I do. All right, and then I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna tell it bust this Joker up, because there's a possibility that I'll get something I can sell for nanites, or I may get nanites itself. You know, who knows? You never know what you get out of these. I got mining beam, scanning module, boltcaster module, and didn't look like I got anything else. I don't think this guy will give me nanites, but give him 10 units. All right, give him 10 units. Thanks. Well met. Bye now. Leave. No, he didn't give me any nanites. Maybe Kronos and some of these other guys will give me some nanites. Sometimes they give you a couple hundred nanites. Well, I mean, not that guy. He won't give you anything except a hard time. This guy right here will occasionally give you nanites. Transmit milestone data. Okay. So he gave me plenty of nanites. I just got 500 nanites from him, so I can go buy that advanced mining thing. But I can also sell. I'm gonna sell all 3 of these. Well, actually, I'm not gonna sell that one. I'm gonna sell that one. I'm gonna sell that one. And I'm gonna sell that one because I already had it. Which is gonna give me another 400 nanites. Yeah, so now I have 1,000 something nanites. So it's not really all that hard to get. Let's see what he's got for purchase though. I didn't even pay attention to the purchase upgrades. Really. Yeah, he didn't have anything all that great. I mean, that infant knife would be pretty cool. Right there, but it's only 3 and I don't have any slots. So we'll go over here and give this guy some flowers. He'll give us some more nanites too. Hey, dude. Oh, young one. You will still roam the boundaries of this universe. How I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I do so miss it. Perhaps you might help me, help an old soul, and share the things you've seen. If only I could once again sense the creatures we share our lives with. Give data on the creatures. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what it means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. 30 nanites, really? You are a cheapie, Helos. You're a cheapie. That other guy gave me 500. Going by the name, a lot of bases with mold for nanites. Need to the advanced. Yeah, you do. You have to have it for that. If you need nanites, which I mean, you do in the beginning. After a while, you won't. But see, now I got this stuff so I can buy the advanced mining laser. So boom, bought. I can also buy anything else I want, really. But I don't need anything because they're going to give me a free one of those. I mean, it's only 1 nanite, but they're going to give me a prepackaged one here shortly. Hey, y'all cut it out. What are y'all doing? What are y'all fighting over? Don't be fighting. Don't be fighting. I know they're going to give me gloves and all that kind of stuff, but I could go over here right now if I wanted to, and I could buy the gloves. You know, I could buy these. I could buy that, which they're going to give me. I could buy that. There's a bunch of that stuff, but the biggest thing I would want to do is get this, so I had a personal refiner, which is kind of handy. But, you know, I still haven't figured out that shield lattice thing. Right here's the shield lattice. It says I have it because I don't have to buy it. I hadn't quite figured out that whole how all this stuff ties together and a lot of it. I thought about buying that because that would be kind of cool. Don't be looking at nanite horse in the mouth now. I know. Becca, when are you gonna start playing this game? I got myself a personal refiner because I'm a fan of convenience. Me too, always. But I think they're gonna give me one. I have them on my main character. It's just a matter of what you do here. I mean, like starship weapons and stuff, you know, Infinite is the maxed out Infinite is unbeatable in my opinion. Oh Lord, I don't know. I was just curious. Now, Silver Baby Doll, which she's probably not here right now. I wish she was. She was talking about she picked up Once Human and she wants to play Once Human. Now, I would love to get a group of people together to start that from the very beginning to play together, just for fun. I mean, we don't have to stream it or anything. Just play for fun. You know, play on the weekends, play on our off time or whatever, because that would be a laugh riot. That game is such a good game. And I was doing some research after she said that, and I think that we could start up on the same servers and start at the beginning of the seasons, like, yeah, holiday vacation project. Yeah, 100% something to get started on. Yeah, for sure. Except I don't really take a vacation on the holidays. I don't know if Becca and them do. I mean, I'll probably stream the entire. I'm gonna take a little bit of time when Mama's home, hang out with Mama, but okay, I don't really see anything special here, so let's make another jump. I know we're not going to be able to jump all the way to that rendezvous. Yeah, it's out of range. Okay. So we can jump to this one. Can we jump to the next one? I don't think so. I think when the dotted line goes, you don't have range. Yeah. Make sure that's the right planet. I mean, there's so many planets, God almighty. But yeah, but I think you could do that and you could start like in the very beginning. So you need to look at that, Becca, and see if that's something you'd like to play. It's a really, it's again, it's one of the best movement games. And it's got all kinds of cosmetic swag so you can look pretty and do stuff. Unless you're a boy. If you're playing a boy character, it's not very pretty stuff. I mean, you know, it's unfortunate the way it is. Frost crystals would be nice. Shoot some of these right quick and see. All right, so let's check out this new gun. Yeah, that's the new gun. And I think close range, it's probably pretty nasty. Yeah, I wanted something that would blow up so I could just see. Yeah, it's a little slow. There's our missiles. This is our regular gun, which I like. It spools up pretty quick. But this guy right here, this Infinite. Infinite's a beast. It heats up really fast, so you have to get it set up, but it's a beast. All right, let's figure out where we're going. before we jump, let's just make sure we don't have anything we want to look at here. Aggressive Sentinels, contaminated planet, not really what I want to do. The Frost planet would be okay, but whoop. Contaminated, nah. Alright, let's do discoveries. Nah, we'll make the jump. Make the next jump. I mean, we could go get our pieces, but ain't no need. Ain't no need. Let's make the next jump. Probably not Tuesday. And where'd you get the infinite? No, I picked it up. I hawked it off of the ground. That's why I was just looking for salvage parts. Yeah, on the Corvette you can get the infinite by finding it. On the other stuff, you have to buy it like you did the advanced mining laser. You just buy it from the Starship guy. But yeah, you buy all that, then the infinite, you're done. The name of the set. I know it was a good system name, wasn't it? I liked it. It made me smile. It made me smile. All right, so we'll go down here and get us some more Corvette parts. We don't have to. We can keep going and open up all that stuff. But I really like hunting for the parts. I think it's fun. Hey, thank you for the follow, JP Frank. 420. Thank you so much. Alright, now we know these guys are aggressive sentinels. So we're probably gonna have the same problem again, because it didn't. When we did it the first time, you could get back in your ship and they would kind of despawn being active against you. That doesn't seem to be the case with the redo. So I'm thinking that may have been something that they didn't they didn't want it to be that way anyway. All right, now we got our autopilot going so we can just kind of scan and look. I wish there was a way to shut the autopilot off remotely, like while I was out here. Right there's one. You know, I had to like take over flight again to get it to shut down. Alright, so we got all that. So far, no sentinel activity on us, which is a good thing. We'll do another quick scan. Oh yeah, there's one. 1,000 away. This is like the most convenient way to get Corvette parts. I mean, I like going to the ground and messing with them, but if you're just hunting for parts and you don't want to waste a lot of time, I don't remember if it was Dat1 TV or Dragon Papa that was telling us about this. But I mean, I didn't realize you could do it this way, but it's freaking crazy easier to do this way. Now you do pick up some other things, but as soon as the marker's gone, then you've got everything. Then you just scan and look for the next one. Unfortunately, you can't scan like the animals, which kind of sucks, but And we'll drop down and scan some animals and stuff in a minute, but right now I'm just looking to see if I can get some whole pieces. I'll get some as a reward, but right now I'm more concerned with what did I get? I got nothing that I really want. Nothing that I really want. What do I need to put that in? Carbon nanotube. Oh, wire looms. I don't think I have any wire looms, do I? No. Didn't give me wire looms. Jerks. Jerks. I've made every animal on the planet mad, though. And then this autopilot thing makes it even better because it just flies along for you. And I think you can slow down the flight. I think I just have it set at the basic. Yeah, right there. You can get the parts from, yeah. As soon as you shoot them, it brings them up like it would other things. And sometimes it pisses the Sentinels off and you still have to deal with the aggressive Sentinels, but sometimes not. And the other cool thing about a Corvette is a Corvette will hover. So you can come right here and hover and then just start shooting the piss out of it. And as soon as the beacon goes away, then you've got everything. So what I got then was another landing bay and a couple of oversized canister links, which are kind of cool. And then just point your ship in another direction and go back to autopilot and then just scan some more. Like I said, it just kind of comes up fast, so you have to scan pretty quick. And sit back down in the seat quick. There we go. And just go around and gather up parts. Yeah, you just had to keep hunting for them. I mean, they're there. Like that one, I got another engine just then. Got a cowling. Not anything really all that great. I also hotkeyed my get up out of the seat to 9, just because I got tired of having to go through the X menu to do it. And you can do the autopilot that way too. I have never done it because I don't normally do it this way. This is the fast way to do it, but you don't get to go down and experience the planet and do all that kind of stuff. So this is the fast way to do it. I just got a reactor, got another Speedbird cowling, another Speedbird cowling. But yeah, this is how the guys do it that want to do it quick. And I'll have to move some inventory because probably my Starship inventory is full, so I'll move some of this to my exosuit so that I have room to gather the pieces that come. there's that one. It is a little bit of a pain in the butt. You have to get up every time, go through the animation of getting up to. But it's not as bad as running around all over the planet, right? And with this one, we've been pretty fortunate. We haven't pissed off any. Now we got some landing, some alternate landing gear, which that's cool. Yeah, having a Corvette really speeds up getting Corvette parts. You just have to get so many. Because, like, I like one of the landing gears that just came up, but I only have one, so. Now, before I do anything crazy, I'll move some parts. But I got options now, so that's kind of cool. I just don't have enough. And you can't always get them from the ground. Sometimes they're buried really deep. Sometimes not. I saw two of them when we were scanning a second ago, so. And I may be missing some because I'm not really looking for every one of them. I'm just looking for some so I can. And for me, what I do is I like right there, that's kind of weird, hard to see. Wait till you see that line. That line will go to the ground and show you where it's at. Then you start shooting it. There we go. I got another reactor. So I got a reactor. Still didn't get any hull pieces. So, which is what I'm trying to, that's what I'm shooting for. I'm trying to find some hull pieces. Some cabins and things to live in, you know, to expand my. That one's 1,300. It's 300. So we'll go to that one. Then we'll turn right. We'll turn right. Get to 1,300. So yeah, it works out. This way works out pretty good. And you can shoot them for some far away, and you get other materials while you're out here. All right, we got another one of those landing gear pieces that I wanted. And the other one was a turn right at 1,000. Right. See, you gotta position yourself just right. I'll try to put you in the seat. Yeah, see, that shouldn't, I mean, I don't know how I hit a drone, but I hit a drone. But it's okay, because I'm gonna shoot this stuff first. I'm not trying to go that way. Stop messing with me. I'll outrun him in a minute. Yeah, there was another infant knife. All right, now we'll just run away from this guy. Just need to find the space station. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's online. Oh, wow. Never mind. I can escape. I didn't engage him, so I can escape. Alright, so I should be escaped now. Now we go dump off all those parts. See what we got, see if we want to change anything. We probably do. We probably got some stuff we can change. The only thing I don't like, well, I mean, there's a few things that I don't love, but the only thing I really don't like is every time you change the Corvette, it changes that dashboard configuration. So we'll have to go back in there and play Tech Sudoku again. Even if we didn't do anything to the parts that, you know, if we didn't move anything but add a habitat to it, it'll change it. So it's kind of, that part's kind of weird. We didn't get a habitat, so it ain't gonna matter, but this took me a minute too. This was a little bit different. If you go over here and you hit this button and open it up, the only thing you get to move is the stuff that's in your personal inventory. Right? You don't have access to your ship inventory. So, but if you go in your ship inventory and then you hit X like you're going to move it, you can move it down. So you can still put it in the workshop. You just have to physically do it instead of being, which is not a bad, it's not a bad way to do it. It's just, all right, so that's all the parts that are going there. And I'm gonna take this one and put in my suit because it's a sellable. So I'll go right here, purchase modules, and then rather than do that, I'm gonna sell the buzzing heat pipes. I'm gonna sell the oily compressor. I'm gonna sell the once useful springs. I'm gonna sell the repurposed pistons and the corroded plug. Nobody wants a corroded plug. Corroded plugs are horrible. They're corroded plugs. Then we'll go over to our starship just to make sure I don't have anything that I want to sell out of that. I don't. And now we've got all that. We also have a bunch of money now, so if we wanted to purchase basic modules, I could come in here and buy a Thunderbird hab, but I don't really like the Thunderbird hab. It's not my favorite. It's what we have in there right now. I guess we could buy one, just to buy one. Yeah, let's buy one because we need some space. Right? Well, that'd be two though. Well, we could buy one and elongate it. All right, we'll buy one just so we can do that. And you could trade. There's things to do to trade and all that stuff. But all right, so we want to modify, and this is where I was talking about it's gonna mess everything up. So I want to take this piece and I want to move it. I can't keep it, so I have to move it off. And then I want to go here and I want to get my other Thunderbird hab, which we just bought one of. We didn't buy two. So that puts us way back here, which is fine. Then we'll come back and get our piece to go on there. And then we're going to move this back to here, so our landing gear's kind of different. And now we have everything we had before, except we have a whole bunch of panels here that we can do. The only thing you have to remember is you got to go back into G and figure out what color we were doing, which I think was this one, and apply to the whole Corvette. It'll repaint the whole Corvette, which is kind of cool. Apply edit, and now we're out. Now, here's the part I was talking about I didn't like. All this stuff got mixed up. Because this is up here instead of here. It gets all discombobulated. These things are not where they need to be. So, and I don't have any space. So I can't move things around. But it moved it. Like my guns, my missiles here now are not where my missile thing was anymore. My missile things, I don't know where my missile thing is. May not have it. Yeah, I don't see my missile launcher in here. which is weird. It's very weird. Yeah, very weird. All right, so I'm going to install this because it's scanner tech. We'll put it right there so it beefs that up a little bit. That's this thing, which we need to make 1 nanotube and buy 2 wiring looms, which we can go do. We'll go buy a wiring loom so we can get our advanced miner. Probably. I don't know. This guy may not sell. They might not sell them. They might not sell it. They do. Oop, I don't want all of them. I just want 2, right? Okay, so we got 2. We need to make a carbon nanotube. I think we already have the rest of this stuff, don't we? Yeah. Now we have an advanced mining laser, which is going to benefit us long term. Some. I mean, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's pretty good. Let's go get our piece, and then we'll... I don't know if we have to meet aliens, though. I can't remember in this one if we have to meet aliens. Maybe. Alright, so now we got some Starship inventory. We'll check these just in case, because you never know. Might be an S module here, some S tool here. It's not what I wanted. Go, leave. It's a B. Alright, cool. So nothing good there. We'll meet these guys, get some words. I'm just zipping through them because it doesn't really matter to me. Oop, hit the wrong button. I have a belly button. You have a belly button, loser. Really? What does that mean? I like it though. So what do y'all think about toe socks? I mean, you know, we're talking trash here a little bit. So I mean, what do you think about toe socks? Are they not gross? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, thank you. Toe socks are cozy, but I don't own any. Yeah, all right, I hear you. So whose toe socks you been wearing? Been wearing somebody's. If they're cozy, been wearing somebody else's socks. That's gross. So you're going forward with the OnlyFans, yeah. Yeah, we're moving into the OnlyFans page with toe socks. Oh, it's gross. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to be ashamed of. If you like toe socks, you like toe socks. I was gonna look and see. Yeah, you know, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. There's no reason. We got plenty of time. Just keep going. Biggest thing is now that we have this. Okay, see, we have this stuff up here now. So now we can come back here, and we can go and put in our nutrient processing room again, right? We can put in our refinery. I think we put, yeah, I think, didn't we have a, yeah, we've got that. So we could probably move this. Let's see, let's move this and put it right here. That way we got it across from our nutrient processor. And then right here, we'll take our refinery unit and put it right there. So now we've got food and we've got some blank spaces. So we got a little bit of room to breathe now. And we can use this as a mission. So if we need stuff like frigate modules, we just got to go kill 15 sentinels and we get a frigate module, which is way better than going to do a thing. Wool socks. Is there It's weird. Yeah, that's what I got on right now. I got on what do they call them? Ones that have the little mountain-looking things on them. I can't remember what they're called. They got a name. They're pretty famous. I buy them at REI, or I used to buy them at REI. I don't do that anyway. Gaming and only toe socks. Is that what you're doing right now? Got to do some research first. Makes sense. You could do that. You could get away with it, Elisa. I can't. If you're gaming and only toe socks, I'm watching. Okay, I mean, I'm just straight up. I'm watching. I have no idea. I'm doing it now. Wool socks. Yeah, I'm all about wool socks. Smart wool, not regular wool socks like the Army had. That's not my favorite. We just picked up 1,800 more nanites, so we got a bunch of nanites. Let me go get me a soda. I'll be right back. Well, now I can't think. Now I can't think straight. I'm thinking about Elisa and her streaming and only toe socks gaming. Oh Lord. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, see, now I'm not hyper-focused at all. Well, I mean, I am, but it's not about the game anymore. No, I'm playing. I'm just cutting up. It's funny, though. Okay, well, I guess we need to make another jump. Oh, we got it now. We make it to the first rendezvous. Yeah, see how dumb that ship looks now? I mean, it looked dumb before, but it really looks dumb now. Oh, we gotta take a picture of it. Let's go to photo mode. That's one of the things we have to do. Oh, that's gonna be my new screensaver. Forgot about that. What do we get for that? Nothing that I want to deal with right now. Ah, salvageable scrap all the way back there. You can't have these, dude. I say that as a handy one. Too easy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's what we need to do. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Well, we could have took that stuff and sold to him, I guess, but I didn't know we were going to get him. Nope, not the one I want. That's the one I want way back there. We'll go to the rendezvous in a minute, but I'm going to go check out this salvageable scrap first. Oh, quit. I mean, it probably won't be worth going to, but you know, you never know. You never know. I mean, you hit one of those things and bam, there's your first stuff to help. Maybe we want to go to his base. Go to his base and see what he's got. R1, Rendezvous 1 system, stuff to help. Now here's another autopilot thing you can do that's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Grounded. Visit a lush planet. What's up, Dragon? There he is. Is there a way to get more engine power? I tried adding another thing and it said it was something like a max. Yeah, once you get maxed out, you're maxed out. You can buff them with, what do you call it? What do you call them things, guys? You can buff them with, upgrades, you know. I'm just going over here to check what he's got. I mean, it's probably not anything all that great, but it might be all right. It says stuff to help. This is certainly not his base. Well, it may be. Did he build his base on this? How in the heck do people do that? He built it right up through the middle. Problem is, I can't land my Corvette here. That is the one thing I don't like about Corvettes. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He built it in the middle of... Very strange. I mean, people, I just don't know how people do some of that stuff. The point of a Corvette is not to land though. Right. You're 100% loser. I generally don't land my Corvette ever. But, get off the ladder. I don't need any of that stuff right now, so I'm just going to get the pieces that it says I can have, like the microprocessors and the sodium. Yeah. No, I mean, I get that. Look at this cat, though. He's got refineries and stuff up here on the base, which I can't use. It says object in use. Yeah. Still very weird to me how people do that. But, I mean, it's cool that he's got plants. I don't know why I would want all these Gravitino balls, though. I guess just money. When that's really all he's done. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. He's got some stuff over here. Oh, he's got storage units. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Put those back in. Put those in. Got a nutrient processor hanging around here anywhere, dude? I mean, you probably do, but where it would be, I don't know. Oh, look at this. Here, now these are nice. These are nice. I can't make these, but he can. But now you don't have to go to the anomaly. Oh, I know. I do too. I do too, big time. Yeah. Dragon Papa, if he's still here, he can answer that question for you. I mean, I'm sure he will if he's still here. Oh, and a galactic trade terminal. Why would he want his instead of the one that's here? Does it have different stuff? It does. Has more stuff. Interesting. Oh, hey. Oh, they scared me to bejesus. Life support's 35%.
Technology recharge.
Wasn't paying attention, was I? Yeah, you'd have to land and switch. Yes. But you could do that. But if you don't need to, you just use the portal. Or open the door and just jump out. And the Corvette's got cool features, no doubt. Yeah. Well, but if you jump out, the portal goes to the ground anyway, so you can port back in, which is kind of cool. No. See, I landed. I didn't want to land. I had no desire to land. I was trying to get up out of the seat, and I hit E, and it landed. I was gonna go get some. I mean, you know, we got those sentinels, but I figure, you know, we can go pop a few. I need to figure out what's on this lush planet that I need. Give me my info knife. All right, there we go. Ah, look, got an ambassador class hab right there, which is what I was looking for. No. Oh, quit. Get back in the seat. Well, we'll just ride out here and get it. We'll go back. Yeah, lunch today is gonna be crackers, y'all. I need to go to the grocery store, but Mama's coming home tomorrow afternoon, and I got a million things to do between now and then, so I hadn't done it. This is the one we got to register with the things, right? Yeah. Yeah. But we're going to change our Corvette shape a little bit today after we get done registering. Pick up all our stuff, get our registration done. Grab the stuff that's in the unsecure pocket. Go ahead and grab our inventory slot. Check the weapons, you know, our usual routine. A class, Pretty nice. Not as good as the one we bought, though. I'm not mad about the one we bought. Yeah, I'm not mad about the one we bought at all. I guess Dragon didn't, wasn't here. Somebody else may know that, though, Elisa. I don't know. I know Dragon's the only one I know for sure that plays on both console and, PC. So he would have been the one that I would have thought would have had that information. But he'll be in and out, so we'll catch him. I'll make sure next time he says something, I'll ask him. Or I'll try to remember how to ask him. All right, let's go register. Ready to rumble. There you go. There's the answer. JP got us. Yeah, I didn't think it could. My answer was I doubt it, but I wasn't sure. All right. Let's double check. All right, we collected all that. Get the whole module pack. Winston's beside himself wanting one of these crackers. No. No. Don't think you can do it on any of them. I think it's two separate iterations of the game. Yeah. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. But I think it's two separate iterations of the game. I don't have anything I want to sell right there. We'll go out here and modify our Corvette a little bit, maybe. I know we got a couple extra packs, so let's see what we can do. Modify. Okay. So I'm gonna move that off. I want to move this. Oh, wait a minute. Well, guess it don't matter now. All right, we got an ambassador. See, I don't want to do that. All right, let me store that. Yeah, I want to store it though. Hold on. No, quit. Well, hopefully I kept it. Okay. So yeah. So I want this. I actually want it to be right there. Now I want the ambassador one, because it's the one that's different, to go right there. Now, I got another Titan one here, but I want it to go right there. Okay, perfect. I want this Titan one to go right there. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted to see happen. I'm gonna move that landing gear there, that landing gear there. Yep. Well, actually, let's move them up to here. Come on. There you go, right there. And right there. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Now I want my landing module. I mean, that's the ambassador one, right? I want my landing module to go right there. Yeah, that's perfect. Now, I got 2 of these. So I want to go from here. I'm going to move this one to here. There we go. Yeah, they'll be all right. Can you sit right there? You can. Can you sit right there? You can. Awesome. I don't want that to be there anymore. I want that to come down. Okay. That'll work for right now. I should still have 2 of these. Don't know if that'll work or not. I want to try it and see. Yeah, works okay. Thought I had. Ooh, what does that do? That could be cool if it would let me. See, it won't let me switch it because I got that glass there. Alright, so now let's see if it'll let me put that on there. Oh, no. Continue modifying, thank you. Oh, continue modifying. What are you talking about? I don't quit. Continue modifying. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, it's on me. It's on me. I was looking at this funky piece right here. I don't know how many of them I have. That's kind of cool looking. I don't have another one of those. Okay. Well, let's get rid of that one then for right now. Got some windows. Well, it will let me put them like that, but they kind of look dumb. Although I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't really like that. Now let's move that back to where it was. Okay, that's better. It's not great, but it's better. What does this other thing give us? What does that give us? Does that give us anything? It's just decoration in it. Yeah, I'm not ready to decorate. I'm not looking to decorate. How many of those do we have? We have 2. So we could put them right there. Then we wouldn't have to have landing gear. I don't think I'm gonna care. I don't think I care about landing gear. Let's just stay with that for right now. All right. We're just messing. You can do some, you have to do a little bit of playing though. You have to do a little bit of playing, Greybane, to get it to do L shapes and other things. There's a couple, I don't really want to say glitch building, because that's not true, but you have a little bit of a different way to make it do it. I mean, this gives us the ability to go in here, which I think is kind of cool. That's the reason I built it that way, right? Because now I can leave this whole front area clean. It's still easy to get into, and then I've got little places off to the side. So ideally, we want to do these because we need to get we have to grow some stuff. So I'm gonna put a couple of growers right there so we grow some nip weed. I mean, you know, whatever it is we need. And then I think while we're growing that, it would probably be a good idea for us to put our nutrition unit back in over here on this side. So now we got our food kind of centralized there. We can take this guy and probably put him right there because they said I had to have it. I really don't like that, but we'll put it in there just to have it. And then we'll come back in and get our 0. We'll put it on this side. And then take our refinery unit and put right there. And then that way we got our storage over here. We got, you know, all the stuff we might want. You know, little storage unit here, 0. Got our stuff in it. We got our refinery right there we can do. We got this mission log thing if we decided we wanted to have a mission log, you know. And then we got our nutrition processor. It's a little funky. Some of the graphics, they just kind of jump around like that. That little shimmy shake thing it does. I don't know. But again, the thing that I don't like is we got to reset all that stuff. Which is not a big deal once you get what you want, right? Yeah. You like on the big ships? Yeah. It'll land anywhere. Except on the landing pads. Won't land on the it won't land on the... Why do you have the mission radar thingy? Oh, this thing? Yeah, it was one of the things that I had to put in to get the... Oh, what was it? Hold on, I'll tell you. It was... this. I had to put it in for that one to clip and create. Yeah, the freighter. Yeah, it'll land on the freighter. It's got a special landing place for the freighter. It just won't land on the regular landing pads. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you certainly could. But you never know. I mean, it's got different missions every system you go to. So it may be something I want. I try to remember to look at it, but I don't always do that. Did we collect that? We did. Okay, that's what I wanted right there. So now we got plantable seeds, which is awesome. And we've got our prepackaged hazmat gauntlets, which is also awesome. So we'll take our prepackaged hazmat gauntlets and go ahead and install them. Bust that up because I don't need it. And now I don't think we'll be able to plant anything here because I don't think we have the stuff. Yeah, we don't have any gamma root. I don't think we have anything. Well, we could plant those if we had emerald, but we don't have emerald. We can plant those though because we got lots of Fecium. So I think that's what we'll do. Even though they're not the most valuable. I mean, nitmint buds would be the way to go for money, but we can plant these guys right here because we got tons of Fecium because we was smart and we dug it up when we first saw it. We just got to remember where we put it. Oh, we put it in a nutrient processor. Of course we did. And I wasted it with the yeast because I didn't keep the yeast. But one of the things that makes this mission kind of a difficult mission, or the whole thing that makes it kind of difficult, is because you've got to harvest 8 plants. And it takes a little while for those things to grow, so that was one of the things. We also have to think cook a meal is one of the things we have to do. So what I was going to do was select that to make it. What do these turn it? See, those are the ones that turn into meat flakes, right? I don't really know what to do with those. I want to get... We'll do 37. That'll be enough. while it makes that, I'm going to look at the... yeah, I wish you could do L-shaped window. That would be cool, right? That would be super cool to have a window that comes over and goes in there. But you can put a window in the front. It just doesn't look. It just doesn't look all that great. I wanted to see prepackaged fishing rod unit, so we want that. Oh, I was gonna say I'm missing it. Put it right there, be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Keep those all out of the way. This can come to our exosuit. This can come to our exosuit. All that stuff's fine. Well, that can go to our exosuit. That can go to our exosuit. That can go to our exosuit. Our exosuit can send gold over. No, we don't have it. Yeah, that'll be fine for right now. Wait a minute, our exosuit. Don't we have one of those already? No, we don't. Okay. Alright, so we got yeast. Put that in our exosuit. Let's put this back over here. Put this over here. Okay, so let me double check on the cook a meal thing. That's what I was going to look. See, catch fish, prepare seafood. Oh, prepare for seafood in the nutrition unit was what we had to do. There was no cook a meal, was there? No. We already did that. 2 out of 3. We'll have the third one. That's what I was thinking about when I saw the radar dish, right? I really want to put it up here. Thank you very much. There we go. Now I can move some stuff around again. What does the multi-tool from Harmonic Camp 1 mean? That's a whole quest line, the Harmonic Camps. Oh, unless you're talking about getting the one from the Harmonic Camp, and that could be what they're talking about. Oh, hang on, I'll show you. Let me move this stuff over. I didn't realize it was a thing. Yeah, all that crap's just decor. Just in the ship too, because I don't need it right now. Well, I think I have that in the... No, put that right there. 'Cause I think I have this in the storage unit. See, that's the stuff I was talking about. I'm like, man, don't do that. Okay, that's not where I want those to go, but that's all right. That's all right. Put this over. Give me all these. I forgot where it was putting it. It was putting it where I didn't want it to go. I want it to go in this cabinet out here. It's just a good place to store all this crap because, one, I can look at it pretty easy and see how many things I have. Like I have 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 6 of those, you know. I can look and see what I have. And then I want to sell this. Yep. Boom. Sold. Still don't understand where that's at. I don't have it here. I don't have it there. I certainly don't have it there. It's in my inventory somewhere. Wait. I forgot. I do. I have it right there. I forgot because always on the expeditions there's one of these stupid blocks way down the chute that you don't know where they're at. Okay. Now we can make bread if we need to, but well, let me take this out because I don't want to do marrow bulb that way, do I? Well, you know what? What does marrow bulb turn into if you put it here? Oh, marrow flesh. No. I'm going to put it in the refinery and turn it into sodium. There we go. I guess that gelatinous stuff, I can't do anything with it? I guess not. Huh. I know that turns into semi-sweet chocolate. I mean, no, I'm a processed sugar, which I probably need to go ahead and process. Well, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. All right, those guys are growing. Those guys, that's all that's going on. That's going on. That's going on. We went to Rendezvous 1. I'd like to go back to that planet we were on, but I just think that lush planet would be a cool place to go fish. All right, no, well, you're talking about the expedition thing. Hold on. I forgot. Okay. Where are we at? Which one is it? Eliminate corrupt sentinels. Claim a multi-tool from harmonic camp. Okay, you want me to show you how to do that one? Okay, gotcha. Not a problem. Let me see what we got. Let's see if we got options. Yeah, we got options. Right there's one. Gamma intensive planet. Well, we can go down there and see. Let's go down there. We'll go down there and look. I don't know that this will be a good one to do it on, but I'm always happy to play with the harmonic camp people. Always happy to play with the harmonic camp people. Plus, I have a significantly. I mean, I have a advanced mining laser too now. So, oops, didn't want that, did I? Got to get us a little Lanadium here. Look how fast that thing cuts now. Don't take much to upgrade these things. They get doing really, really good stuff. It's kind of a process to get to the harmonic camp, and I don't have to do it yet because I'm not in that system, but I don't mind doing it. If we find one, we'll have to look and see.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I mean, I can't see any reason why not to scan these guys. I see you over there. Oh, there's another one of you right there.
Units received.
Scan a few things, you know, it never hurts. Never, ever, ever hurts. All right. Top.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, that's cool, but right now I got to get these radiant shards. Thank you very much. So you just keep your storm at bay. I got time for your storm right now. Just ain't got time for it.
Radiation protection.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. No, it's only on the dissonant planets. That's what I was going to show you. I'll show you how to find one. Well, I'll show you one way to find one. There may be other ways. I'm looking for well, what I'm looking for I didn't see. Oh yeah, right there. Dissonant resonator, which is right up on top of that hill. And I'm pretty sure these guys are all aggressive sentinels, so probably gonna get in a little bit of a bind here. It's probably why it's set where it's at, but we'll figure it out. Trying to do this tactically. Maybe. Oh God, oh my God, you scared me. Woo! Thank you. I appreciate that, Nanook. Woo! Merry Christmas from the top of the NA lurker. From your top NA lurker. I love it. We talked about that. This is the work lurk crew. Oh man, that hurt. We'll be getting these two guys because they just got me. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the Christmas present. Thank you so much. Okay, so right there is what they call a dissonant resonator. And we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go right here with our gun. Thought we had another gun, but maybe not. Let's load this boy up. All right, we just got an inverted mirror, which is nice, but it's not what we want. We're gonna go ahead and kill a couple of these guys just because I like them. And there's a possibility of getting some stuff that I need out of them. Unfortunately, we had to kill everything out here. Ouch. Ouch. Reload. Reload. This guy's not pleasant, but he drops good loot. He's got another buddy there I didn't see. And he likes to turn invisible, so you kind of have to watch him. Ooh, oh. And they like to heal each other, so you have to watch these guys that are healing. And you don't have to go through all this. You could have just ran away. Okay. I can't take another hit. Can't take another hit. Go. Go. Can't take another hit. He throws lots and lots of bombs. Can't be taking another hit. Come on. Come on. No. Can't be taking another hit. I ain't got no shield. Trying to get him to circle around where I can get back over here where that stuff was. Because a lot of times, and I'm not positive it's true or not, but a lot of times if you pick up the stuff that they drop, it's supposed to re-energize your shield. I don't know if it does or don't. You gotta just watch those guys that are healing, shoot the ones behind them. Unless you could do like massive amounts of damage, which I can't do. Come on, reload, dude, reload. Man, it takes so long to reload. Alright, he's down. Alright, I ain't got time to stick around for the next volley. I'm just going to gather up his stuff and go. I did that on purpose, though. I came down here to get some extra stuff. You don't have to do that. You could have just ran away from where we were up there, and you wouldn't have to fight this stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking then. It could re-energize your shields, right? Not that I really needed a whole lot of it. I was just going to... Now, at this point, I need another one because I didn't get what I wanted. So I'm going to look around just a minute and see if I see another dissonant resonator. Which I don't. So, we're going to fly a little ways. See, that's new. They didn't do that before. I probably needed to get away from them on the ground. So I'm gonna go over here and see if I can do that. I think if I get out of the ship, they'll quit shooting at my ship, but I don't know. Okay. Well, that was not what I was looking for. I don't know what the heck the game's doing. I should have a button right here and I don't. Maybe you can't get out of the ship when that's happening, so let's just drop out. I don't think we landed. Maybe we did land. Maybe I hit E and landed. I didn't mean to land. Anyway. Yeah, this planet's kind of hostile. Kind of hostile. Kind of hostile. It's all right. Looking for another dissonant resonator because we're looking for something, and it's called an echo locator. When we find the echo locator, then oh, I didn't realize I was getting attacked by wombats.
Radiation protection.
Yeah, in order to locate the camp, you need an echo locator, and it'll give you the location of the camp. But that's why I said this might not be the best planet for it because it's a hostile environment. Everything's, it just depends on what you like and what you don't like, you know. I mean, personally, if I've got a HUD, I don't care. Yeah, I landed. That's exactly what I did. I didn't mean to, but I did. I landed. Oh, we got to get some uranium. Hang on. I hit E instead of whatever. I don't know. I hit E instead of just getting up out of the seat. Okay. Put this in the ship and then I won't have to worry about it. Yeah. Okay, so now. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set myself like this, and I'm gonna put autopilot on, and then I'm gonna scan for the resonators. Again, one of the cool things about being in a Corvette, you can find all this cool stuff. You know, you can just look at it while you're going. It'd probably be better if I was looking at it from the front. Right there's one, right there's one, right there. Okay, so now, whoop, stop the ship. And we'll do this one different. We won't do this one like that so you can see that it's not that scary. Let's see, you have to look for the ones with just the ground sentinels around them fly. Oh, is that a key? I didn't realize that was a key. I know you can run up on them and look at them and they'll tell you what they got. But yeah, she had just want to know how to find a harmonic camp, so this is a really cool way to. But I like getting these because there's these inverted mirrors. So if you run down there to them, when you get up to them, here, let me just do that. If you run down here to them, let me get this sodium right here though. I mean, come on. Yellow glowy patch and a red glowy patch. I try not to pass those up. This is pretty epic free loot when you get these big patches like this. I love them. Okay. So if you get over here close enough, hold on. All right, if you get over here close enough, it'll tell you it's got an echolocator, right? I don't know if you saw it. I was trying to be quick, but so it's got an echolocator. So now, when I blast this guy, I'll make sure I got inventory. Okay, I do. When I blast this guy, and there's better guns than this. This is Scatter Blaster. All right, gave me an echolocator. Now I don't have to fight him, right? I don't have to fight all those guys. I'm just going to run. So instead of doing what we did last time, I'm just going to run. Instead of making a big fight, just run. Not in the greatest place to get away from them, but should be able to. All right, it says they're hunting up around the upper right-hand corner there above my face. It says they're hunting. Now they're baited. Okay, so now they've abated, meaning they're not hunting me anymore. So now if I run into them, unless I'm on an aggressive sentinel planet, they'll ignore me. Which I think I am on an aggressive sentinel planet, so I'm going to kind of still avoid them a little bit. I know that guy's aggressive. I don't like those guys. They're a pain in the butt. And see, he was sitting there trying to stalk my little spot. Okay, so now I'm back on the ship, and I have what I need. I have the echo locator, which will be in my inventory. You're still with me, right? If you're not still with me, at least I'm wasting my time. Okay. All right. So, echolocator looks a lot like any of the other locators.
Navigational data received.
If there's a harmonic camp here, which there is, it gives me an indicator of where it's at. Right there. I'm gonna hold E to mark it just in case. If you're standing on the ground, it gives you that big boom and does all that crazy stuff. All right. So now we're gonna go over here. You've seen me do this before. I don't know if you followed how the steps are. And it's not a lot of steps. I mean, it takes a minute. If you've done it a couple of times, it's not a big deal. First time I did it though, Ellis showed me how to do it, and it was insanely hard, and I died a lot because we fought all the waves every time we went and fought one of the resonators. And there's like 6 waves, 5 waves, 7 waves, something like that. Anybody? I think you can make them go faster, Grave. I've not built one yet that goes fast. I personally haven't. But yeah, I don't remember how many waves there are, but there's a bunch of waves, and they have a big mechanical droid that comes out. And if you beat all the waves, I think it shuts them down for a little bit. Kind of like it does if you go to one of the boundaries and shut them down, which that's one of the things we got to do. But all right, so here's a harmonic camp, and you won't just run up on these very often. So if you don't try to do it the way we're doing it, it's almost impossible to get them. I have run up on them, but only after I've done some stuff in this storyline that we haven't done yet, or you probably haven't done yet. And so when you get over here, there's these little wheelbarrows, and they're really good to loot all these little wheelbarrows, because sometimes they have good loot, sometimes they have trash, but I would loot all the little wheelbarrows. And I'm not 100% perfect that I'm going to tell you exactly right about some of this stuff. I am going to say some things that may be wrong. If chat knows they're wrong, you can correct me. I don't have a problem with that. I don't personally touch this guy because they clear the stuff later. So this over here in this hut, and they all look the same, is the gun that they're telling you to get. Right here, you're going to open this up, and it's going to tell you the same thing every time except for the part that I'm going to show you. It's going to tell you that shells are consumed by fire, mines plagued, purged by, banished to the glass beneath, blah, 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 forgotten by creation. Awesome stuff. But no longer we give life, blah, blah, gives life to itself. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats this message endlessly, a loop chanted out across the circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. Now, before I hit input glyphs, I'm going to hit scan registry. And it's going to tell me what I need. I have such a poor memory, I have to write this down every single time. So let me find something to write it on, because I can't remember it to save my life if I don't. So 21 minus 6 should be 16, is that right? No, 15. Yeah, 15. So 15, 5, and 3. Right? 15, 5, and 3. And you're doing the math. It's on the screen there. That's all it is. So 7 minus 4 is 3. 1 plus 4 is 5. So 15, 5, and 3. And then you say, okay, exit exit back to the frame. It'll come up and say harmony, blah, blah, blah. Then you're going to say input, override glyphs. Input and override glyphs are going to be exactly what we just wrote down. 15, 5, and 3. Did I not do that right? 15, 5, and 3. $15, 5, and 3. Hold on. $21 minus 6 is 15. Oh, 7 plus 4 is 11. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Input the glyphs. Yeah, I thought it was a minus. So remove that. Hold on. You have to come in here. Center mouse to remove the glyph. Yeah, I see it now. I didn't see the plus sign. That's on me. 11. All right. Thank you, Elisa. Thank you, plus. I know y'all were saying plus. I didn't see the plus. It looked like minus to me. Oh, me. All right, so then it goes there. Access granted. Lift the lockdown. It's going to tell you all this stuff about the terminal buzzing. I'm skipping by all this because it's fun to read, but since all right, now it's like, okay, nothing happened. Open it back up again. And this is where it's weird. Deactivate multi-tool seal. Okay. And now you can walk over here to this multi-tool, open it up, and it'll say compare, which we're going to compare, and then we're going to take the tool free. We're not going to exchange it because we got room, so we take the tool. So there's the tool, and there is the reclaimed weaponry that you're talking about getting. Now, you can do what you will, because that's all the quest says do. But me personally, I'm a ship hunter. I like ships. So I'm going to go back in here, and I'm going to say, locate the dissonant spike. It's going to give me my little thing again. It's going to say, pew. I'm going to take whatever it is because it doesn't matter. You can farm this, but I'm not going to farm it because I don't care. All right, so it's giving me a place over there. So now I'm going to go back over here to my Corvette. And I'm going to go to that marker. That marker's hours away, so I'm going to pulse up and pulse back down to it. Engage the warp thrusters. No, I'm not. I'm in impulse engines only, Captain Kirk. Impulse engines only. That's what I'm talking about, Dave. That's what I'm talking about. Greetings, greetings, greetings. In the black room with white curtains. No, I'm playing. It's not that. All right. So we're gonna go down here, and that's the ship. We're gonna get off of this ship, and we'll go look at this ship. There's a lot of little. I'm mining you to death. It's exactly what I did. I mined him to death. I am going to change my weapon. Oh, no, I'm not, because I did something stupid. Anytime you pick up a weapon, you end up with that weapon as your equipped weapon. So remember to change it back. I didn't do that, but remember to change it back. Where's my ship at? It's on the other side of the hill. Yeah, right here. All right, so you can scan it, look at it. It's an A class, so it's a decent ship. I don't mind taking it. All right. So, and in farming the ship, I'll go into a different detail later. We're not going to do that right now. We're not farming it. We're just taking it. All right, so we take this stuff, and we take this brain. Okay, now it's going to tell us we can't do anything with it because we need a harmonic brain. Well, the harmonic brain will be this guy right here, provided you have the stuff you need as far as resonant shards and inverted mirrors and all, and the Atlantidium that you need, which I think if you click, no, I was thinking that, I don't remember. It tells you, anyway, we're going to probe the brain. There's some stuff you need. I don't remember what it all it is. I'm not 100% positive. I want to say it's 1 inverted mirror, 3 radiant shards, and possibly some Pugnium or Atlantidium. I don't remember. Anyway, it's going to tell us that right there, ancient site. So we're going back to our ship now. Where is my, okay, where is my, oh, there it is. Couldn't find my teleporter. I'm gonna go back to my ship. I've got everything on me, so I'm gonna go back to my ship. I'm gonna look at this new marker, which is always like just like a minute or two away so far. I mean, I don't want to say that. I might be saying that wrong. Normally it's not very far away. We're gonna crash. It's gonna be on the other side of this hill down in the hole probably. Yeah, right there. All right, so we're gonna come over here. We'll get out of our ship again. Beam down, Scotty. We're gonna run down here. This is not a necessary step. I'm doing this because they're here. I'll pick up all these words. Because I don't remember what we have to do as far as languages or meeting aliens or something. There's always something like that involved in these things. So I'm gonna hit all these things, grab the words just in case I need them. Then I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna touch this. And it's different than it because I've got this on me. It's gonna be different. Ancient sight stirs as I approach the stone, scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the howling brain within my pack, as though in response. The mind of the ship's child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentence with surrogate entity. Present the brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. I love that line. That's why I have to say that. Circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. And now I have the harmonic brain that I needed. Basically, it just converted it into that. You guys need to go away.
Radiation protection.
Okay. I know it is, honey. I know it is. My life support's low. I mean, I'm not paying attention, but I'm doing something else. Just look around. Let's scan that guy. Just because, you know, we're here, we can scan a few things. All right, get back in our ship. And if you don't have a Corvette, you can do this with a regular ship. It doesn't really matter. You probably do it walking. It's just going to take you a long time. All right, so now we've got the marker that's back here for our ship, which is over the hill here. And this one, unlike the other ones, how many times are you gonna almost drop that thing? I know, you'd figure by now I'd know that they're gonna get hot and wear some dang gloves. I got some gloves. I got some hazmat protection stuff and everything. I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with this cat. He just can't, you can't teach him nothing. Buying books, can't learn him nothing. All right, so we're gonna come down here. Wait a minute, before we hit that guy, we got him scanned, okay. I didn't realize I was out of bullets, man. Sorry. Where's the ship at? Oh, over here. Okay. All right, so now, and I mean, I can show you the method of farming them if you want to farm them. I wasn't really that concerned about it because, one, this ship's cool. I mean, it's kind of one of the cool ships. It's all, you know, whatever you call it. But now, click that. That's what we needed. And there's an A-class Sentinel ship. You can say compare, cannot purchase because it won't let me have it in the game, right? Because I'm in the expedition. But normally it would tell you to add to your fleet, and then you could add it to your fleet, and away you go. You get a new ship. I knew that going in, so that's why I was saying it wasn't that big a deal. But because we tried it last time. I hunted and then found out you couldn't get it because you can't do it in the expedition. But that's the method in what you do. And it kind of sucks that you can't do it in the expedition because it'll let you get the tool, but it won't let you get the other. Now, the problem with the tool, as cool as it is, and it is a cool tool, don't get me wrong, that rifle's probably way better than what I have. The problem's going to be, you want to talk about a tangent. If you wanted to repair all this stuff, right? I mean, you're talking about, you got to do a lot of fighting to get all this stuff. It's not as bad as I thought. A lot of times there's a lot of stuff to it. It's really not all that bad. We could probably repair it. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's repair it. Just to see what all we have on us that we need. We'll just go across the top and repair it. We got an inverted mirror. Well, we did have, but we used it. We also used our radiant shards. I don't know how many hearts we got, so. This one's not as bad as some. I've seen some that required a lot more stuff. We need a few radiant shards, which is not a big deal. But we do have to go back to our other multi-tool to get them. Because we don't have an advanced mining laser on that one. That should be a radiant shard right there, so. I don't know, it may not be. It may be Atlantidium, but we probably need some more of that anyway, so. Just, yeah, it's radiant shard. And I think you really only get one per deal. I mean, you may get more than that, but I don't know. But we'll grab the stuff up we need to repair it right quick. I mean, other than the crystalline hearts, well, we probably can get them too. I mean, it's going to slow us down some, but we're not going to make it in a day anyway. We're at 2:30 already. We'd have to just abandon everything and take off. I don't know, when's this expedition, this redo over? Frank likes to say tool. Do I? I don't know. Maybe I do. I haven't really thought about it. Do I really? Huh. Never really thought about it, Dave. You might be right. Tool. Never thought about it. All right, there's more radiant shards. I'll go over here and get those too. We need a few. I mean, if nothing else, it's a cool tool. It's a cool tool. Maybe I do like to say tool. Wait a minute. Nanook said something here. Let's see. For the mirrors, just shoot the mining sentinel drone from your ship. The mining sentinel drone. Oh, you talking about just go around on the ship and shoot all the mirrors? Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that would work. I didn't have thought about that, but yeah, I guess that would work. Could shoot them from the ship. Yeah.
Radiation protection.
I know it is. I'm just trying to find one of these pits that's got a couple of radiant shards rather than just one. I don't remember how many we need. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the echolocators. Yeah. Well, but if we shoot them from our ship, then we're going to draw the sentinels that come in from the spaceship sentinels, right? Isn't that not really what we want because of the... Well, I mean, I guess it didn't really matter. It could work either way. I'm gonna go over here and get this one because it says there's a what you call it, mirror here. I don't see it, but it says there's one right there. Yeah, we could probably make that go faster by doing it that way for sure. We'll give that a shot. And we may get multiple echolocators, which echolocators is not something that I have a problem having in stock of, because I like to hunt sentinel ships. If you're an outlaw sentinel. Yeah, but we're not. We're not. Yeah, that would be the place to go, right? Well, they go. Oh, okay. I'll say. But yeah, so what he's talking about is you can come up here and do this.
Hostile scan detected.
But we get I'm not hitting him, but because I'm too close. But it's all right. I'll still shoot him for a minute. There we go. All right, so there's another inverted mirror. And I'm gonna try something. I want to see if it works. I landed last time and it did, so I want to look and see. What if we go right here and we get out of our ship? Whoop. We run to the back and we hit the ground. Yeah, now we got swarm after us. So let's see if we can get away from the swarm. What it'll do to us. He's still on us. Hang on. I might be off of us. Let's see. No, he's still on us. Yeah, we're just gonna keep running from him a minute and see what we can do. It'd still be faster if we hit the ground and run from him. I don't have any travel, man. This guy like he can just barely jet. There we go. All right, the music's kind of gotten quieter, so possibly they'll get on the hunt here in a minute. Plus, we'll pick up these radiant shards while we're here. Yeah, I think they're still gonna be after us. We may have to outrun them in the spaceship. Maybe not. I mean, you know, you can't ever tell. Can't ever tell. I mean, I still see them showing up, but there's another one. All right, let's see if this works. It did before. Well, it's different, but ooh, don't land bad. You're gonna run out of life support. All right, let's see if the Sentinels are still after us.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Before they weren't able to detect you when you got on the ship, and it worked out really good because it just de-aggroed them like crazy. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've done the dig a hole, but I've also dug a hole and they sit there and sit on top of me and sit on top of me and sit on top of me and sit on top of me. Yeah, sometimes they do. Yeah, the crystalline hearts. Yeah, the little the quadrupod guys are the ones that have that, I think, most of the time. Got to watch the visual on that because it looks like it gets them all, but it doesn't. So that's 4. And yeah, they're going to be on me. I'm going to sit down in the seat and see what happens. Yeah, interceptors are coming. Oh, quit. I was trying to hold back the ship, and now it wants to get that auto lock. I hate that. I mean, I'll let them shoot at me for a minute, but I wish you could strafe sideways. Quit. Let's just smash into it.
Incoming storm.
See, that's the drawback with them on me. It wants to auto-target them. I'm going to get this thing before I leave, or are they going to blow me up doing it? One of the two. There we go. All right, we got another mirror. I wonder if we can get those. No. It would have been nice, but we can't get those. All right, we're gonna go up in space a little bit just to, because we don't have to be on this planet to do it. All right, we pulsed away. That should have cleared it. It hasn't yet, but that sounds like a fleet coming in rather than sentinels. I don't see them though. Where they at? Oh, there they are. It's like, man, I don't see them. Where they at? Okay, so back to our repairs. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute, no. Get up. I'll quit. Get up. Let's check our repairs. Again, I mean, it's not really important that we repair it. I might take it with me though. I kind of like it. I don't know that I have an A-class Sentinel weapon. All right, so there's an inverted mirror. I think we ended up with 2 of them, but I'm not positive. There's radiant shards, which will repair that. There's another inverted mirror. And we may get some on another planet just to go do, you know, mess with and see, because we don't have crystalline heart for that. We don't have an inverted mirror for that. We need another radiant shard, and we need another crystalline heart. But yeah, but I mean, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad, and it'll be a cool weapon to have. So we'll do that when we get to the next area or the next system, because we'll have to do more dissonant stuff. That way we can continue to move on. All right, what was this one we got? Collect reward. Yeah, multi-tool inventory slots. And yeah, okay, cool. So we got some inventory slots to go in here. So we'll take that one. 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 Perfect. Okay. So now, okay, tab, we got a bolt caster, supreme bolt caster, we don't even have a bolt caster on. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. We don't even have a bolt caster on the freaking gun. We need to put a bolt caster on here. 3 nanotubes. Got it. Hold on. Whoop. I didn't realize we didn't have one. 3 nanotubes. I don't know why. I don't know why we didn't. Ain't no big deal. Boom, boom. See, that's my main gun. Once upgraded with the modules, very good for that. Oh, the Sentinel one. Yeah. I've got a. I think the main one on my main guy is an autophage, one of the crazy looking guns. Yeah, I don't like the staff either. I'm talking about the ones that you go like to the like where we just did the Highland Brain and it pops up the thing after you've done. I'm trying not to give spoilers away, but you know what I'm talking about, Nano. They're I forget what they call them. They call them something. They're Yeah, that'll give us some pretty decent damage on the bolt caster right there for nothing else. And we can move all that stuff, so it's not like we got to keep it forever and ever and ever. I thought it said we didn't have a radiant shard. I don't know. Anyway, we got all that goo there, which we can, I guess we can go put it in here while we move to the next location. Can't remember which one goes first. This turns into that, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I can't ever remember the way, the order in which it is. I mean, it won't be enough. It won't probably even make us a nanite, but it'll be a close way to go. All right, so we need to go to the second rendezvous. We visited a lush planet, catch fish. We'll do that in a minute. Drift in the stars. Well, we could do drift in the stars. Are we in the stars? Yeah, we're in the stars. Let's go drift in the stars right quick. That'll get us another one. Drifting in the stars. Open the door, baby. Let's go drift in the stars. We'll check our ship for damage. Oh, we're not drifting if we're standing on our ship. Gotta be drifting in the stars. We don't have that one selected though. Let's select it so I make sure I know. There we go. Yeah, that's dumb to me. You shouldn't have to have that one selected because we've been out here a long time. And here we go. Here's our problem. Star Citizen, why can you not get this right? Look how easy they did it. Oh, look how easy that was. I never understood Star Citizen, man. You land and it's like, what? Cloaking device, band scanning. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Doo, 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 doo. I love the music, but I gotta go. I got to go. We got things to do. Put this in here just for right now. I would put all this stuff in there. Is that all we got? Yeah, that's all we got. That'll help us a little bit though. Another cool trick, if you don't know. Oops, sorry, refinery unit. Another cool trick you don't know, right? We got this fluid. Put it over here. Hit X while you're hovering over it. It'll get you anything else that's of that type in your inventory. So now we don't have all that stuff anymore. Very, very cool way to do things. And we'll do it again in a second. Just making sure we didn't have anything I could put away. No, in any of the inventories, like your suit, your spaceship, all that stuff. Now, it won't be any of the inventories like if we had it. Well, I say that. Hold on. We'll science this. Because the next thing we're going to do is have that. So I'm going to put it over here. I'm actually going to put all this stuff over here for right now. Just because we don't need it. I'm going to put it over here and see if it gives us access to it in our storage. Honest to God, I don't know. So we're going to test, we're going to science it, because that's what we do here at Frank's place when we ask a question that we don't know the answer to. We science it. That's what we do. We science it. We got one more bout here to do those 95, and then we'll know. Now I know, like, it won't go up to your freighter and get all that kind of stuff if you're down on the planet and all that. Well, no, you know what? I don't know that for sure. Because if you had the teleporter link, it could possibly do that too. If it'll do it from what we're fixing to science, then I would say yes, it probably would, as long as you had the teleport system stuff in place. Or whatever you call it. What do you call that thing? It's to teleport something. What are you doing? Why you gotta tear things up, Peanut? Most destructive little dog I've ever seen in my life. Your base freighter and Corvette Zero box, all the same inventory. Yes. Yes, all your boxes are still just your boxes. Like I said, it's kind of a mini freighter. All right, here we go. Here comes the science. Highlighted over it, X. Looks like it will, Elisa. It looks like it will. It pulled it right out of there. So yes, I would say that it would do it in any of your inventories. Now again, provided you have the teleporter, because if you don't have the teleporter, then it's not going. I mean, the reason we don't need the teleporter here is because we're standing right here next to it. But if we were on the surface and this was our zero box, say in our freighter, I think we would have to have that, which we probably have the ability to make that. No, we have the conflict scanner, which we really probably should put that up there, because if we put the conflict scanner in, then we can find the pirate system. We need to visit a pirate system. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So we need, how many wire looms? One. Okay, wire loom. Let's just go buy a wire loom. Be easier to do that than it will be to mess around with all the rest of this crap. We could buy one at that guy's Good Stuff. I don't want to do, well, did we jump systems already? I don't think we did we? No, we just flew up here, so we haven't jumped out of this system yet. Okay, so let's find the space station. We'll go over and buy us a wiring loom. Maybe they are missing autopilot to the space station. It would be nice to get something to ship to go and park it. I think you can do that in one of these autopilot things. I haven't figured this autopilot out. I mean, I know how to do the autopilot, like fly around and stuff, right? But some of this, well, it won't let me do it during landing phase. Let's see. Will it let me look at it now? No. Okay. We'll have to get, well, next time we're flying, we'll look at it. There's a bunch of options there, and I don't understand what they all do. Let's see if we can get a wiring loom here. I also don't remember if we came to this station. I guess we did. I don't know. Y'all get out of the way. Quit hogging the daggum galactic trade terminal. Yeah, we just need one wire loom, right? I think that's all we needed. Hope it's all we needed. Yeah, that's why it gave us the Walker brain. That was the technology we were talking about the other day. Somebody asked, it may have been Elisa, that asked about what you needed a Walker brain for. Okay, we're gonna move some stuff around though while we're here, because I got stuff that's in the wrong place. I got lots of stuff in the wrong place. This guy needs to come over here. This guy needs to come over there. That can stay there. This guy needs to come up here for right now. Wait a minute, maybe not. Maybe not. That's my info knife. This guy needs to come over. Why is my info knife not here? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, we'll go that route. This guy can come here. Oh, this guy can go over here. This guy can go here. This guy needs to move here. Wow, this is like freaking Tetris. I think that'll be okay. It's not perfect, but I think that'll be okay. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. That's fine. Put that right there just to put it there. These guys can go over here. I can't believe I ain't got any more technology in my suit than that. God, I ain't got any Suit tech. Okay. Still need to go to harvest. We got to catch fish, prepare the seafood. We can do all that. It's no big deal. Next one is collect a reward. What is that? Crap. I don't know what we collected. I didn't even pay attention. Oh, look at there. There, you would have got an echolocator right there. Well, might as well take them down there. I mean, that's going to help us in the long run. Oh yeah, I'll put that there. That ain't gonna hurt. Yeah, echolocator. I like that. I'll take those all day long. I'd take hundreds of them. I gotta go up here and check. I don't remember if we did anything for the... I don't remember if we did this one. Yes, we did. Okay, awesome. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of Dodge. Let's see, recommended. Might pick up Satisfactory on sale. You recommended it, Frank. Seems complicated, but I imagine that, like No Man's Sky, you eventually get that. Yeah, it's really not all that complicated. If you go in when you pick it up, if it's on sale, definitely pick it up. If you like that kind of stuff, I mean, you've watched me play, so I mean, you kind of got an idea if you like it or not. But just go in like brand new, just so you start at zero, and it'll basically walk you through how to build things. And as it gets bigger, it builds on the same principles, but it doesn't hold your hand anymore. You know, it'll get to a point where it takes multiple things to do stuff, and it's like, okay, now it's got complex, but it's not any, as long as you break it down into systems that you have, that it gave you, you know, part A to part B, then eventually it becomes part A, point 1, point 2, point 3, point 4, point 5 to build B, and then it takes, it takes A, 1, B, and C6 to build, D. So, I mean, it can get a little weird, but yeah, to start with, it's not too bad. It's not bad at all. I mean, it literally says go pick up weeds, go cut down trees, go do this. I mean, it holds your hand if you let it. I should really start one day from the beginning like that. Uh-oh. Oh, just stay right there in the circle. That's a great place to be. That's that close range gun. Is that a bad guy? Oh, it is a bad guy. Oh, this must be a fleet deal. Oh, yes, this is going to be a freighter deal. I didn't realize it was a distress signal. Maybe we'll be close enough now. I don't want to go up there. I want you to come to me. I think that's what happened to me last time, is I wasn't close enough to the fleet. Come on, baby. What is it, comma? Yeah, comma will put me on the one closer to me. I don't want those. Buckeye Otis. Buckeye Otis there. Come on, baby. Let me get that info-knife on you. Let me get that info-knife on you. Come on, I got something for you. Oh, God, you know that info-knife hurts. I wish I had a better pip. I mean, I know I'm leading him, but I don't know how far I'm leading him. Where'd he go? See, I can't get turned around on him fast enough. He's like behind me, and I can't get around on him. All right, there we go. No. Swap targets. Just swap targets. Oh, that'll work. Oh. I already swapped targets. Oh, God almighty. Come on, dude. Pay attention where you at. Pay attention where you at. So much harder to get these guys. Get off of the ship. Get off the ship. I didn't see it. I didn't mean to be that close. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? There he is. Stay on him, stay on him. I was trying to play with them on my infinite, but I gotta change gears. I mean, that's that infinite, and it does a good job when you get it on. That's the guy I was playing with a little while ago. He's still smoking. Jeez. How many we got left? Is that it? All right, there's our message. Yeah, yeah, I know it took me a while, man. I was playing. I'm sorry. Well, if you really want, I'll come aboard. All right, yeah, I will. You better give me some money.
Navigational data received.
I say you better give me some money. You know what? I might take you a nasty old freighter. Just because it ain't gonna hurt me nothing if I do. Ain't gonna benefit me none if I don't. Same keybind, so I can decide when to track and when not. Wait a minute. Yes, I use keybind to activate the tracking system. And how do you deactivate it? Oh my God, I take that any day. Okay, so Gray Bane, I don't know if you were with me, but if you look, see, we landed on like this disc, and then you go over here and you hit beam aboard, and it puts you in this new transporter, but we're not in the hangar. We're actually just outside of the ship. I need to do that because I hate that thing. I mean, I try to track sometimes if I'm looking for them, I want to track. If I'm not looking for them, then I don't care. I want it to leave me alone. Let me do my thing. If you'd let me have sticks, it'd be even better. Ooh, Galactic Trade Terminal. What do you have for sale? You have quantum computers. Oh, I like it. What do you have that I can sell to you? I don't have anything I can sell to you. And it won't let me switch to my ship because I don't own it. Oh, can we scan the system? Oh, look at that. Will you give it to me? Oh, it did give it to me. Oh, look at that. A blighted planet. A dissonant planet with salvage scrap. Oh, Lord, 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 Lord. Mark that baby, baby. Mark it. There we go. Marked. Hopefully it'll stay marked. Ooh. Well, I don't just hate your little... I don't really care about that. Oh, and we can change our appearance. Oh, God. It's pimp, man. It's pimp. Pimp daddy. No, it's okay. I didn't even look to see what class it was. Let's talk to old Captain Vargas here. See, buying the active and deactive is the same keybind. Oh man, I need to figure out how to do that. I'll do it. Offer to buy the freighter. See, I don't want to. Why are you not telling me just to give it to me? See, I don't want to buy the freighter. Now it says claim freighter, become the commander. I don't really understand if they've changed. So I wonder if I should. You know what? I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Okay, boom. We bought the freighter. Yeah, we bought the freighter. I didn't really want to buy the freighter, but worried about the airlock malfunction. What is he worried about the airlock malfunction? Where's he at? What are you worried about the airlock malfunction for, dude? Where you at? The airlock didn't malfunction. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know if we got it for free or not. Let's see. It didn't cost us a dime. So that must be they changed something in the way that it works. I don't want to manage my fleet. Well, maybe I do want to manage my fleet. What do we got? Manage fleet. Do we have to do anything for this one? The Anvil of Akio. Akio. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. We said make it words I could say. Yep. See, now we can go to our starship inventory because we own it. We can go to our freighter inventory. We don't need freighter inventory right now. But what we can do, we can come back here where this old crud is. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, what is all this? Okay, so this is a hallway that doesn't really do anything. Okay, all right, I like it. I like it. That works. Yeah, I like it. That works. That's perfect. Okay. So let's recoup some stuff, right? Let's recoup some stuff. Let me have that. Take it away. Thank you. No, it's not what I wanted. Take it away. Take it away. I'm not in the area. Thank you. Take that door away. Take that. No. Take that door away. It didn't take that door away. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Corridor. Corridor. No. Go here to this door. Put the corridor back in right there. Thank you. Let me get rid of this door. Okay, there. That door's gone. Oh, no. Stop. That door's... Stop. Door's gone. I want this door gone and that door gone, so... That door's gone. Now I want this door gone. I'm trying to get... you know, I can get me some materials back if I do this. That door's gone. Now I got a gap right there. And we're going to come right here. And I'm going to put a 0 unit right there. Bam. Now that should be on a crossroads. And it is, which is perfect. Yes. Now we can access it from anywhere we want to. And we have access to our stuff. So we can put that there. Awesome. Yay. Yay team. Yay team. Oh, wait a minute. I'll tell you what else we need to do. Hang on. Oh, I thought we had some more of that pugnium. Don't. Do we have room to go? Oh, we can't go that way, can we? We can go this way, though. Let's go right here. We got a refinery room. I don't want a refinery room. Fleet command we probably would need. I don't really want fleet. Do we have to do anything with fleet command in this one? I don't remember. I don't think we do. Okay, cool. Either way. The useless outside box? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I have a new... I know, it rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? It really does. So good. So good. What does it say? Optional. Restore Sentinel Traveler neutrality. Oh yeah, I remember that. I don't really have that ability to do it right now. I thought I had a new. Oh, I do have a new reward. I tell you what, let's just give me that stuff so I can quit looking at it. We'll put it in the thing. Have another useless outside box. Oh. I didn't see one. No, I didn't see one. I think there's that. I mean, we have another. Yeah, we could put another. We could put another one right there. Oh, we could. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So I could come here and I could do away with this door. Boom. It's just so hard to walk. I can come here. Oh, I got you. I come here. I could do away with that box. And then I could come here. Yeah, Greybane, you're so smart. You're so smart, man. You're so smart. Boom. And now I come right here and I could go and put my 1 in. Right? Should better put it right there. Why is it not letting me put it right there? Oh, I bet you. Oh, hold on. I got to put a door back in. I forgot to do away with the. I forgot to do away with that thing. I got to do away with that. Oh, I'm not standing on it. There we go. Now I can do away with that one. Now I can come back and put a 1 in there. Boom. Now I got a 0 and a 1. Oh, you're so smart, Grave. Boom. 1 and a 0. Yes. Yeah. See how quick, man, you were so quick. God, I wish I was smart like you guys are sometimes. I mean, I caught on to it after you said it, but it was definitely after you said it. All right, cool. So we got that. That guy's good. We're all good. Everybody's good. All right, so I'll show you about the freighter right quick if you missed it. So, oh, sorry. Hold on. Got to go around here. So you got this new teleporter, right? In the freighters, there's one on each column, and you end up right here. Let's see. Let me outside view. So you're sitting up on top. I'll take off so you can see. So yeah, so you're sitting up here on these discs right here. So you end up like docked right there, which is really cool. I mean, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty cool. All right. Now, we didn't come over here to do all this. We came over here because we were going to, what did we come here for? Why did we come to this system? What were we doing? Was it just on the way? It was just on the way, but we found this planet that's got dissonant and salvage scrap, and that, my friends, adds up to loot goblin. Making me want to play this stupid game again. It's a stupid game! Oh my god! Y'all, don't hold it against him. Don't hold it against him. I like it. I mean, the Corvettes were fun. There's some things I don't really love about it. I wished it would, I wish you could land them at your base. I know you have. I know you have. You've taught me so much about this game, Greybane. You really have. Now this autopilot thing, if I hadn't got up, I would have showed you. What I don't understand about it is, okay, that's going to take me to the next navigation point. That's going to take me to a planet. That's going to take me to a planet. So I'm assuming that these are the planets that are in this system. So then that's going to take me to some kind of somebody's platform. I don't, you know, I don't really understand what those, why I don't have options. Why can't I pick what I want to go for, you know? Just really wish that these dissonance ones wouldn't I wish they didn't I wish it wouldn't call in the big ships, right? No reason for them to call in the big ships when they get mad at you. This thing is moving so freaking fast. There we go. I need to slow down the speed. I swear I could control the speed before. But I must be wrong. I don't know what I'm shooting for because I don't know where it's at. Probably on the other side. Yeah, but before we try to get mirrors and stuff, I figured we get some salvage scrap. Okay, I missed that altogether. Let's go out here a little bit. What is that? Oh, that's a nice shiny bug. There it is. Well, this is 135 units. Gotta be on the other side of this. See, I wish we had a turret where we could just sit still and shoot it with a turret. Oh, that junk is gonna be underground. Yeah, we ain't messing with that one. That is one of the bugs that I've found in this game with the Corvettes is they'll get there's a fair amount of them that are inaccessible because they're in the core of the, I mean, not like deep in the core, but they're in the core part of the planet. They're in an area you can't get to. Alright, so those trees were crashed into, so we're gonna keep going this way for a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. The ships come in if you are airborne and the regular if you're on the ground, right? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, unless you're an outlaw controlled, right? If you're in an outlaw controlled system or in a pirate system with the dissonance planet like this, then you can fire at will from the space and they don't ever come after you. Which is very cool. Dang it. Can't find them ever until I get autopilot going and then it's like, oh, there they are. Getting a lot of useless crap that I don't care anything about. Make sure there's not any right here on top of us. I mean, right there's one, but it's 1,200 away. And I like running around on the ground finding these. These are really cool to dig up out of the ground, but this is so fast. If you're doing it like for stream purposes, it's probably better to do it this way. Or if you're in a hurry. Which I'm standardly not in a hurry, but Yeah, and we'll go to a pirate system because we got to do that anyway. So when we get to a pirate system, we can and you don't get to, I mean, you just don't get to interact with the game as much. Like, I haven't scanned any of the animals or anything, so we're gonna go over to this one. We're gonna drop down and scan some stuff. It's a bug. Wait, is it a bug, or do they just want you to tunnel down to it? No, that's what I'm saying. There's a bug. You tunnel down to it, and it's in the core. It's in the part you can't deal with. You can't interact with. I should have went and shown y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've tunneled down to a bunch of them, and you can only, once you get to a certain level of tunnel, you're done. You can't tunnel any deeper. We're gonna go right here and drop ourselves out so we can see what's up. Scan some animals, see what's going on. Beam me down, Scotty. All right, we are down. And right here we are. Oh, scan that baby. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, everyone. Oh, did I get him in time? I think I did. Oh, you got some crazy looking dude. Oh, look at that. That's one of them pineapple looking dudes. Well, he's sort of. Ooh, doggy. Hope these guys ain't unfriendly. But yeah, like when you get to a point where oh, weapon charge depleted, I can fix that. When you get to a point, it'll hang on, I'll show you. I absolutely do not mind showing you at all. We got a humming pump and a Thunderbird class walkway. That's the ones I wish they would do something with. So yeah, so like if you get right here, we'll just tunnel down here. Okay, see there how it just it doesn't tunnel anymore. That's the hard deck, and you can generally tell because the surface looks a little different. Sometimes it looks like crusty, dried mud or something. This one just, but yeah, it does like that. And what'll happen is like part of the thing will be sticking up out of that, and you can't get to it. Yeah, no, I don't mind. I like tunneling. I like tunneling. Yeah, unlike like Astroneer, you know, yeah, Astroneer, where you can tunnel all the way through the planet, probably. I guess. I don't know. I ain't found a core yet. I haven't found a core yet. I got to get back over and play it some more. I haven't found a core yet. The only thing I like about 3D view or a third-person view is it keeps wanting to throw me out here, right? I don't want to be out there. But yeah, sometimes it's not that deep. That's awesome that it was, but yeah, sometimes it's not that deep. All right, there's a dissonant resonator. There's some radiant shards. There's some radiant. Ooh, come on, baby, come on. Oh, I got him. Yeah, I don't know what that dude is. Where'd I find it? Radiant shard. Where's the dissonant radiant resonator? Ah, I had it. I thought I marked it. Did mark it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pop this thing. This will give us some running room. Because we got I mean, we might could take the whole wave set on these guys, but that'd probably get us everything we needed for the tool. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Captain K? I've gotten stuck outside the tunnel wall when it's third. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not my favorite. I mean, I like the game. I just don't like third-person view, but I do it when we do expeditions. For some reason, I got hooked on doing it on expeditions, and that's 372. Where's that resonant? 150, 230. Yeah, let's go this way, and we'll grab these radiant shards on the way. Oh, we'll probably get that too. Sodium nitrate. I think we figured out last time we could turn sodium nitrate back into sodium. But I don't remember. I think we can. Okay, that's not what I was thinking it was. That's okay. That one is. That one's not. All right, let's top off our stuff.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
How much bullets we got? We got 2,000 bullets. We're all right. Start with this one.
Received.
Oh, dang, dude, you got quick on your bombs.
Toxic protection. Falling.
You're a jerk. You healed him all back up. How come you ain't healing me, you butthole? Oh shit, that hurt. I hope I got my shield back, but I don't think it did. Reload, man, reload. Quit walking around with nothing in your hand. I see him, I see him. Ow. Yeah, because he hit me. Piece of junk. I know, I'm gonna die if I ain't careful. Go, 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 go. Well, I know. I hear you. But what you gonna let me do? You won't let me put a shield back up because you're a jerk. My other gun. Let's see what we can do with this. Shoots pretty quick. Where'd he go? 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 I don't want to fall in the hole. There he is. He don't do as much damage, but I got my shield back. Yeah, you disappear all you want. You ain't got your little healing buddies out here now. What you gonna do about that? Now give me that crystalline heart. I didn't get a crystalline heart, did I? Heck no. All right, we'll run away from him because I thought we got... Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I thought we got one from him. I think we need 2, but we'll have to wait on 3 waves to get those guys. Right? I don't want to do it that way. Unless I have to. I don't want to do it that way. Ain't no need in it. Ain't no need in dealing with all that stuff and taking it forever for them to clear and all. See, swarm's hunting now, so I can probably duck right here. Out there abating. That's the way to do it most of the time. Just get away from them. I mean, you can take a volley or 2 if you want to, but now I don't have to deal with them anymore. And I can pick up a little more salvage scrap, and then we'll go move our way. I was hoping to get enough stuff that we could build some pretty cool, you know, build us a pretty cool Corvette. This one's okay, but doesn't have any real character, you know. Did we get anything good? No. Check our inventory right quick. Not our freighter, our starship. Yeah, we need to move some stuff. That thing's kind of cool, but well, there's one. Yeah, go get that. Yeah, see how the thing's sticking up just a little bit? That's what I was talking about. It'll be, you got anything cool that time? Reinforced hull link 2 times, boundary map. I mean, we got to shut the boundary down, so I mean, getting one of those is great, but we've gotten several. All right, let's get this guy. Just, yeah, we might be there might be a robot or something over there. If there's a robot, maybe we can get him from space. I mean, we can do a pretty good bit of damage with this ship pretty quick. If we could stay. Oh yeah, there's bad guys. He's down. Come on, get him. Alright, I'm not going to deactivate it because I think we got everything we wanted. Oh, look at y'all crashing into the ground. Did you see them guys crash into the ground? Y'all's autopilot's broke. Let's go upside. Let's go upside. Let's go outside of this foggy old mess. Now let's fight. See how we do. We've improved our guns here a little bit. Oh yeah. Now that I got a decent background, it's not too bad. Ooh. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, now. Pulse. Why is the pulse engine unavailable? There's no... Let's go. Yeah, I mean, come on, they're dead. I got a pulse engine. It's not even Xmas themed. This, I know it's not. This whole ship is just a waste, isn't it? Alright. Let's go make our next jump. Wait a minute, first off, let's check and see where we're at on our expedition. Make sure we got the right thing selected. Okay, that's where we want to be. So we need to find where that's at. It's at least a couple of steps away, right? How far away is it? Where's it at? God, that thing's a long ways away. I don't even see it on the map. Dot, dot, dot down to here somewhere. Okay, that's unusual that it doesn't show me on the map which one it is. We're going to take a small detour. I don't want to use the indium drive. What's wrong with you? We'll jump there first, and then we'll go from there and see what we see. I know we need red engines and blue circles and green reindeer. I mean, you know, all that kind of stuff. We need lots of stuff. As much as I like this, so freighter. Let's check our freighter because we can. Call our freighter in. There we go. Just to use the scanner if nothing else, and drop off all our stuff. I wish they would give me a... Oh, repair kit's not bad. I wish they would give me a, what do you call it? Well, if I could figure out what it was, I'd tell y'all, but I can't think what it's called anymore. I don't remember what it's called. I hate it when I do that. Y'all ever have that happen to you? You know, just what you were thinking, and it just gone. It's like just vaporized. It's not there at all anymore. Don't even have a clue what I was going to say. I hate that. I hate that when it happens. Oh, we may have enough stuff to do a good bit of that gun. We'll check it in a second. Well, actually, let's put that right there. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're not going to a, well, we are going to go to a space station, aren't we? All right, first off, let's see something. We just checked this a second ago, and I don't know if it works from here or not, but maybe it does. Okay, it didn't. So we need to get in there and get those. So we need that, just to have it all. Yeah, okay. We might get it all. We did. There we go. So there is our A-class fully repaired oh, actually I didn't realize it was like that. There we go. Yeah, we can turn that into something nice. Yeah, we can turn that into something nice. For right now, we got all our technology in the other one, though, so we're going to leave it. Yeah, we don't need... that's what I was saying. That's what I was going to say. I wish they would put a Corvette workstation kind of thing on the freighters or your base or something so that you didn't have to go to the space station every time you wanted to do something with it. Because like I've got all this stuff, at least a place that I could drop the stuff off, the depot, you know, the work cabinet. I mean, I get it. It's a bottleneck on purpose, probably keep you from being able to just constantly dump stuff in and just... Of course, most people are doing it on creative mode that are building these crazy freighters and then transferring it to their regular save. I mean, I get that too. That was the other thing we were talking about. I wish that this little module here, this one, which is just tiny, it's like half of what one of those other habitat modules are. I wished it was a four. I wish they would have a four-way. I think that would be really cool. I mean, you can make it sort of like a four-way, but it's an oily display, a humming pump. Was probably humming because the display's oily and you weren't checking it like you should. I'm just saying. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying. It's probably what was going on. Pirate transponders will give us some money too. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's go grab our couple of things we need to grab while we're over here, and then we'll see what they sell, just in case they sell something cool. Not really. I mean, wiring looms are pretty handy, but we don't need one. We need to find a pirate system, and we need to... I don't remember. Take it down there. We could have took it at higher, I guess. Up to, I don't need it. I'm not going to get an S class out of that. So yeah, fishing makes seafood. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm all about fishing. If you got a fish, I like it. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it when it comes to fishing. I like some fishing. Now a lot of times. Well, I'm not gonna say a lot of times. A few times, yeah, let me reword that. A few times I have been fortunate enough to go right here. This guy have a mission that would let me get to a place that was a fishing place, right? Like a marsh world. You know, that's probably got fish. So you could take that mission and he'll send you to a place that's got, you know, fish. You can do the defeat a pirate and it might take you to a pirate place, but most of the time it won't. It'll just bring pirates to you. But I mean, right now the ship's ugly, hideous, but functional. Functional. I know why we were going to the freighter now. We were going to the freighter because a bleak planet. Activated copper, salvageable scrap. Yeah, no. I mean, it's okay, but... Corrosive planet. That's the one we were at. Alright, let's make another jump. We might can find a pirate system now. Let's see. Right there. There's a dissonant pirate system. That is ideally, it's out of our jump range, but that's where we want to go. So if we jump, oh no, let's jump there first. Then we'll see if we can jump up there to it. That's a weird thing about this map to me, because it's in so many different dimensions. It's sometimes very hard to tell if you're going to be close. And there's no way to know for sure that I'm even looking in the right direction. Well, it might be, because I was right there, wasn't it? No. Come on, jerk. I want that dissonant pirate system that I just saw. I would really like, I mean, it's not a deal breaker, but I really wish there was a better way to navigate this, like, you know, up, down, right, left, something that would give me because where I'm trying to get to, I can't get to. I know it wasn't this far up. I mean, we are right here. So that pirate system, what way? See, now I'm hitting the wrong keys. We were right there. We jumped to there, which was off our route, but the pirate system was north of this. Should be in these clusters right here, there. Yeah, I can't because I don't have all the stuff. I just have the conflict scanner. I don't think I can filter for that. You gotta have all the different scanners to do it, right? But I need to smuggle contraband and I need to visit a pirate system. And this is a pirate system with a dissonance on it, which means off the radar that if I happen to be lucky enough that the dissonant planet and the... See, that would be so nice. But that's a dissonant planet. So the cool thing about the dissonant planet, which we don't even need anymore, but if you're in a pirate system and you go to one of these dissonant planets, I mean, this is long-term game advice, not just for this, because right now it doesn't really matter. You can't do anything. You can't get a ship because it won't let you steal another ship. In this expedition, you can only run the Corvette. So it doesn't matter what kind of ship you find, you can't have it. You go find you an exotic or something laying on the ground that, I mean, you just, too bad. Take a picture of it and try to get the coordinates and hope, try to get the world coordinates and come back if you can later. You can filter for conflict if you have a scanner. Pirate systems will be red. Oh, will they? Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that the conflict scanner would let me filter for pirate. I knew that like the economy scanners and all those things would let you filter out stuff. That's cool. Not in this expedition, no. Not in this expedition. It's not gonna let you, well, unless you bought one. I guess you could probably, maybe you could probably buy one. I don't know, you may not can. I know you can't pick up you can't pick up ships. I mean, this expedition's all about just doing the expedition. It's just, this is the Corvette, this is what it's capable of, and this is how you get the parts for it. I mean, that's essentially, the next one's a little bit better. But okay, so what we were talking about though is this is a pirate system, right? So this is a dissonant planet on a pirate system. So if you wanted to go hunt for things like echolocators and inverted mirrors, then this would be the kind of system to go to, because like right here, don't know if you're paying attention, but there's no sentinels saying, hey, sentinel activity, you know, there's somebody coming after you. Ain't nobody coming after me. So I just got an echolocator, some Atlantidium. I should have got a crystalline heart out of that, but I didn't. I don't know why, but I didn't. The other cool thing is you can treat this just like you do the Corvette parts. You can put this thing on autopilot and scan for those dissonant resonators and get all you wanted. I wish that once you got an advanced mining laser that it would let you gather up radiant shards. But it'll let you get the Atlantidium, but it don't seem to let you get the radiant shards. Even if you have the ability to get them. But I thought I'd look around for just a minute and see if there was a concentration of these things, but this doesn't seem to be. So, just do it like you would, what you call it? Which we don't need them anymore, so it's not really that big a deal, but they look like the radiant shards, kind of. But the icon's just a little bit different. Right there. It's probably one we just went to, and it's probably not there, but flower and look. I don't know, it might be up here on top. Oh, I think it is going to be up here on top. Oh, yeah. One thing you have to remember is, it doesn't always give you the capsules. Sometimes the capsules will fall to the ground when you're killing the monsters. But that time I'm pretty sure we got an inverted mirror. Nope, we got another echolocator, which again, ain't mad about. Ain't mad about it at all. I don't see any right there, so we'll just fly straight ahead for a little bit. I wanted to get a couple inverted mirrors because I was trying to show you that this is a good way to go farm that stuff. There's one. Go get that one right quick. Then we're gonna move on back to into the expedition because I didn't even got him. It's right there. I ain't seen nothing protecting it unless we already got it. If I can get them. It doesn't appear that I can. It's alright. I don't know what we got that time. Maybe it's stacked it there. Maybe we got 2 and 2. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know you get them, but I found out about this by accident, though. I happened to be on a pirate system and was like, "What? How come that stuff's not chasing me?" And I thought it was a glitch. I thought there was something going on. You know, the game was broken. And then somebody later said that that's what it was. you know, that it was, God almighty, man. Those guys are having a fit. That it's because you're in the pirate system. Got another echo locator. Yes, I mean, realistically, if you wanted to come farm these, this would be the way to do it. Look at a T-Rex with crazy chicken wings. Look at that thing. Hang on. Get out of your seat, dude. You gotta take a picture of this guy. Come on. Let's go. Run back here and teleport down. Beam me down, Scotty. Where's he at? T-Rex with wings. I don't see him. Come on, man. It's pretty. Are you gonna get shot by that thing? Where's he at? There he is. I see him. Get up there. Look at him. He is a T-Rex with wings. And they are aggressive. See, that one just killed that one. Are they aggressive to me? I don't think so. Ooh, big boy. We'll make some money because we need some. I think we've got all of our... See, there's another one right over there. Getting our Corvette, turn around and go shoot that one down too. Then we'll go. I mean, you can't not get it. It's right there. Feed it. Make it a... I know I thought about that, but you know... All right, Gray Bane. Got me into it. I gotta find another one. You know they're not gonna be right. There he is right there. Why can't I throw him? I made him. Maybe I didn't make them. Come on, dude. Yeah, he's tough, man. I like him. And he got grease. Oh, look at him. He's happy. A Hippato. Hey, Hippato, come here, man. Come here, dude. I'm gonna pat you gently. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make you happy. I'm gonna give you some more treats. Hang on. All right, now I'm gonna ride you. Hang on. Let's see if you ride good. Well, you look pretty good. Yep, here we go. Slow as molasses. What is up with these guys in riding? Well, at least he moves on a little bit when you push shift. Yeah, he moves on a little bit when you push shift, but... Trying to find our teleporter. Yeah, he only moves on a little bit. It's not too bad. You want to get in the ship with me, dude? I'll take you in the ship. Yeah, you ain't bad. Whoa, T-Rex. Yeah, you ain't bad. All right, have a good day. I'll get you later. I still want to find something that rides like the wind. Fly like the wind. So easy, sidetracked. I don't even remember how to tame stuff. Oh no, I think I've got to do that anyway, don't I? So easily sidetracked. I'm not sidetracked. Drop that out. You're talking about sidetracked. Well, I'm not sidetracked. Okay, maybe just a touch. All right. Well, I want to go shoot this last mirror, and then we'll move on. Should be like right here behind us. I saw it. There it is. That right there should get us a crystalline heart. Did. Yeah, I mean that's 100% the way to farm this stuff. I never even really thought about farming it, but yeah, that would be the thing to do. Just fly around planets with this, you know, in this kind of system, and just shoot the piss out of it and farm it up. Right? If you did it in VR, it'd just be fun to fly, because I love flying in VR. Just fly along and shoot stuff. I could fly around I could fly around a planet probably all day, just shooting stuff like that. Especially in the VR stuff, right? Because it's just, I don't know, it's something about it. It's just crazy cool. Well, I mean, I know what it is. Like I said before, you can look out the side window by turning your head, not having to hold mouse buttons and stuff. This should be another crystalline heart, and all right, so that's a perfect example of what we just did there. All right, so see that piece right there on the ground? That's what's going to hold the crystalline heart. Now I shot it and I got it. The resonators, you don't seem to have to do that with. I mean, when they bust, you get them. But some of those other things, you have to look around for the stuff that hit the ground. Flying around. Oh, yeah, I hadn't done that. Can you do that in VR too? Can you play Hogwarts in VR? Or are you just talking about just in general? Got another inverted mirror. All right, don't get stuck in the trees, dude. Wanted to fly through the trees. Do things on planet regenerate. Wait a minute. Do things on planet. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, all this stuff comes back. I mean, I ain't positive that it'll come back in the same place, but I think it does. I think they just respawn right where they're at. I don't know that. I mean, I know they do. I mean, Hogwarts in general. I don't know if. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hadn't played Hogwarts yet. It's on the list. I keep thinking that every time I bring up Hogwarts, I get mixed reviews from chat. So I'm kind of like, well, do I want to take, you know, I kind of, you know, we talked about that before. It's kind of a balance for me. Play something I want to play, but also play something chat wants to watch, so that, you know, I mean, I don't want our numbers to be just crappy. I have depression when numbers are really, really low. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms. No. Not really. It's just a build-up thing, right? I mean, last year we had 15 people watching this. This year we got 20 to 30 people watching this. So, you know, it's the way things go. I couldn't get into the combat. Give me just a second. I saw this guy and I want to kill him before I fly over him. All right, so here's a good example. There's some there. There's some here. All right, now we got all those. I will not. No, I'm playing. Let's see. I couldn't get into the combat in Hogwarts like the rest of it. Oh, okay. I don't know. What's the deal? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh God, thank you for the hydrate, Hellwalker. You know I was just messing with you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Man, it is going good, dude. It's going good. Another inverted mirror. And see, right there is radiant shards. It'd be so nice if we could get them too, but you can't. You'll have to stop and get them. But if we were hunting for radiant shards, I mean, just look at this right here. I mean, this is just like practically just right around the corner from the last one we shot. All right, now we got that guy. And then look, just right around a tree here. Boom, there's another one. It's another echolocator. And I mean, we're not even really trying, right? We're just kind of riding along in our automobile. My baby beside me at the wheel. Let's see, if attacking, blocking with your wand, pew pew, I guess it's zap zap, not pew pew. Ah. Oh, so all the combat's wand combat. You're gonna play Harry Potter then, huh? Ride your broom and zap people with a wand. You know, it depends on how they do it. I might can get into it. I like the wands in Shrouded. I mean, you know, they're not. I mean, it's certainly not, you know, Machine Gun Kelly's kind of stuff, but. There we go, another inverted mirror. No, no, no. See, I need an abort on land. I need an abort on land. Sean, I know you're watching. I mean, you watch my stream every day. I know you got nothing better to do than just hang out and watch us play No Man's Sky. I mean, it's not like you're working on a game called Light No Fire or anything, or trying to, you know, make sure that releases this year. But since you're not doing that and you're hanging out watching our stream, can we get that? Can we get an abort on land so when we type it wrong, it'll be okay? Typo. Okay. I didn't know the go eat worms thing existed in English. I grew up in Puerto Rico, so I know it in Spanish. Oh, yeah. Everybody hates me. Nobody likes me. I guess I'll go eat worms. Yeah, it definitely is in English. I don't know where it came from. Maybe Puerto Rican to start with. Is that where you grew up? That's really cool. I was in the army with some guys from Puerto Rico. They were awesome. Other than trying to sell me their sister. No, I'm playing. They weren't those guys. They told stories about that, though. They said, woo, you better be careful you go down there visiting. You get in trouble. People be done trying to sell their sister. I thought it was horrible coming, you know, from from where I come from. You know, I figured, I thought it was horrible. All right, there we go. We got some little dog robots there. I know I got sidetracked. Greybane. I know I got sidetracked. I did, but I had to come to the pirate system anyway, so I thought, you know, why not make it a little bit more economical for me? And gather up some stuff. And then I just thought about it. It does me no good to have all this stuff because I can't have a ship here. There's different spells. Yeah, I did. We had to come over here and buy contraband. We'll buy contraband and sell contraband back in the regular system, which is not really a big deal. I found this planet kind of, it's delightful. It's a delightful planet. I would live here. It's got pretty yellow grass. I mean, this is really a delightful planet. I don't know where it would be in the scheme of things, but it's definitely worth stopping and getting the address to it. I'll go over here somewhere where I can stop and feel pretty. Whoa! I got stuck in the terrain. Okay, yeah, right here would be a good spot. I'll pull down right here and grab us the address. Yeah, because we can come back to this with the main save. I'd come to this. I'd play around on this planet. This is a good planet. I mean, like I said, it's purple looking right now, but in the daytime when we were down there, yellow grass. I mean, this is bright yellow grass. It's pretty. Yeah, that'll be a good picture right there, won't it? All right, now what did we decide? F12 gives us nothing. But the camera shot gives us... Okay, I don't remember for sure, so I want to...
Incoming storm.
Yeah, I mean, it's got storms, but for all things considered, it's not bad. All right, let's look right quick and see, because I can't remember... No Man's Sky. Okay, so the first one we did is the only one that's got the address. So I'm going to trash that one. I'm going to trash that one. I'm going to trash that one. We take a lot of dumb pictures. I do. I take a lot of dumb pictures. You can't use the echolocators in the main save. Yeah, I can transfer them back. I can. And I will. I mean, I will. I don't know how many I ended up with, but we ended up with 5 echolocators and 7 and 3 crystalline hearts. So, I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I just want to put all this stuff in here so it doesn't tie up my inventory space. Wait, sorry. Okay, I don't care about those. I didn't mean to make those. Oh no, I need that. No, leave that alone. I think we can just go straight in here like this. Not to mention you get a little bit of that stuff too, you know, it never hurts. See, that's the only problem with it. If you hit X, you can drag it and put it in there as a whole, a bunch of them. If you hit the scroll down the X, it doesn't do it that way. Yeah, see, there's 5 more echolocators, or maybe that's only 5 total. I don't know. 6 total. Still not bad. 6 and 9. I mean, it's not the greatest. I had a guy stop one day and give me 40. Just drop me 40. It's like, God almighty. If he had the ability to stop and drop me 40 echolocators, imagine how many he actually has. You know? That's crazy. We'll go to the little boy's room right quick. I'll be right back while we fly to the station. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I just thought about something else too. I'm back, by the way. So everybody knows my New Year's deal is I want to be able to stream from one PC and play on the other one this year, so that we don't have those crashes when the game crashes or something goes awry. It doesn't wreck the stream. I also want to put that PC on a battery backup system that's keeps it up, so no matter what happens, it and the router are all battery backed up, and hopefully we won't lose stream like we have in the past. But I thought about something yesterday that we had talked about in the past about some of the shop stuff, right? Do you think, some of you tech guys, do you think that it is possible to be able to get up from the PC, say go to my shop, have one of those like I use an Osbot camera, and I know they make a wireless one, have like a wireless one in my shop that I can hit a scene and say, okay, I'm gonna go to the shop, hit this scene, it pulls up the camera in the shop, and then when I get there, it transfers the audio over to my wireless mic. I know Rode makes a wireless mic that'll tap into the Rodecaster, so I would think that it would work. I don't know, just a thought for some of you tech guys. Would be cool to be able to stand up and have a timed button, you know, that says it's going to transfer the thing in like 5, 4, 3, 2, boom, and then we're live in my shop. Well, I thought that same thing, Hey Weaver. The wireless thing for the Rodecaster is relatively cheap. I mean, not super cheap, but you know, relatively cheap. the wireless camera, which I'm sure they work great. I think they're relatively expensive. I don't honestly know how much they cost. I know they go on sale from time to time, but I'm not 100% sure how much they cost. I forgot how much I need, so let's just buy all this.
Received.
We'll buy all this.
Received.
We'll buy all that.
Received.
It's probably enough. See what kind of ship this guy's got. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a nice A-class ship, but it's not very pretty, though. I love those ships, those sailing ships. What is this? Starship outfitting, salvage. Oh, okay. Huh. Didn't know they had those. That's another sail ship just come in. Let's look at it. C-class. I like the design better, but it's a C-class. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, the wireless mic I know will work. My thought is, would it transfer, right? I guess it would if you set a scene up. That scene would have a different audio, right? So you just have it on the delay, say, hey, I'll be right back, and you hit the button, or I'll be in the shop in just a second, you hit the button and say, it has a 10-second delay or a 15-second delay, and then when it kicks over, it'll be, that mic would be the audio source. And yeah, no, I don't know that it would be unreliable. Might have to look into that. That might be something for the future too, just to see, you know, because people have shown interest in that in the past, but you know, it might not be something we need to do. Might not be something we need to do. All right, let's check and make sure we've done everything we're supposed to do in the pirate system. I think all we got to do is smuggle contraband, right? Collect reward, stream frost protection, band defense system upgrade. Let's take that. Uh-oh. All right, lurking in the shadows. All right, gal. Enjoy the shadows. Oh, would you quit with the catalog? Be on expedition, thank you. What is this one? Oh yeah, we need to do that. Starship inventory slot too. We'll take that for sure. That'll give us one more right here, which we need desperately. Desperately. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with 110,000. All right, so we're gonna go back with that being our place to go sell. And we got to build that emergency warp system, but still don't know how far away this next rendezvous is, though. It's crazy distance. Wait, unlurk. Where does one get the contraband to sell? Oh, you go to the pirate station and buy it. Yeah, we bought it. So you buy all the contraband you can in that area. And now see, here's another pirate encounter. Yeah, distress call.
Hostile ships approaching.
It used to put you out pretty close to these, but it doesn't do it now. All right, let's see what we got. Got a range. Ooh, son. You want to play that game, do you? No, we got some pretty good firepower now. Something's eating us up though.
Hostile ships defeated.
All right, talk to me. Did he not in? Oh, I was gonna say. My assistance will be rewarded. It's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool freighter too. We could do another one. Check Discord. We'll do. We'll do right this second, or you good with me looking at it in a minute? If you're talking about that other stuff, I'll look at it in a minute, because I mean I'm spitballing for something to do next year. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We'll do. Will do. Ba-doom. All right, let's see what he's got to say. Well, first off, let's go over here and check out the accommodations. Pretty lousy. Well, set up for some fleet management. Other than that, it's just a little decor. I mean, set up for fleet management, though. That's kind of cool. Doesn't matter. See, offer to buy the freighter is not what I want to do. Yeah, they've messed this up somehow. I don't know exactly how they did, but I mean, you just gotta leave. No, there's no reward. I don't follow what's going on with that. I went a exotic though. That's the exotic that's in this system, which is cool, but doesn't do us any good because we can't have one. Last time you clicked on an offer to buy. Yeah, no, I did, but I mean, if I bought that one, then I would lose my other one. But it used to say decline because they offered to give you command of their freighter, and you declined it, and then they gave you money, and that was kind of cool. Did we go here? I don't know. We ain't got time to go there anyway. We'll jump to the next system because I still don't see the marker. Okay, I'm starting to see. There's the marker. Good Lord. Such a long way to go. I mean, we could stop and do some fishing and stuff like that, I guess. Maybe we should. Maybe we should stop and do some fishing. I didn't remember this being like spread out all over God's creation, though. We do have some stuff to put in, though. Yeah. We have a suspicious shield module. We have a snow module. A suspicious package, which gives us a Starship pulse engine module, which we don't want. We did get a defense shield, so we need to put that on. Okay, because that'll give us the next part of that. Let's go to the space station first. Yeah, go to the space station first because we'll sell this stuff. I forgot about selling. We didn't go to that other space station. But I don't think we need the space, so I'm not going to waste the credits on more space. I mean, more inventory slots. We'll go sell this contraband and get that one done. Yeah, I just bought all the contraband they had, Elisa. I don't know if you're still here, if you're lurking, but yeah, I just bought all the contraband they had. Oh, yeah, maybe. I did not realize that. If that's the case, I did not. So we want to sell that, 700,000. Sell that, another 100,000. Sell that's 167,000. Hopefully that was enough. It was. Under their noses. Under their noses, like the roses. All right. Modified a Corvette. Because we got to put this defense shield on. If I find out a place, if I can figure out a place to put it. What if we put it right underneath there? We can, can't we? There we go. So that should be our third shield. Yep, confirm changes. There we go. Upgrade your defense shields. Alright, so we got under their noses, unearthed treasure, aquatic treasure, inventory slots. Jeez. That one gives us Corvette weapon module pack, Starship inventory slots. Okay, we'll do that one. Don't think we'll get... I just teleported to a base that said it was fishing and did the... Yeah, that's not a bad way to go at all. Not a bad way to go at all. Yeah, see, it won't let us put no more up there. So we are done with that. We are maxed out on what we can do here. Which, I mean, that worked out okay because it said it right there, but we could sell the pirate transponders too, though. Let's sell those before we... There they are. Okay. Now we need to install an emergency warp. So we need a warp cell and we need some more gold. Should have that on the ship, though. I mean, we should have the gold. I don't know about the warp cell. Oh. Yeah, we got the gold. I don't remember what we need to make a warp cell, but we need one warp cell.
Technology installed.
I'll go piss them off and emergency warp, and then we'll be good. Anything else I need to get rid of? Well, we sell that for nanites, I guess, but we could take that technology out, break that down, and get our. I don't know. Let's see what we need. Let's see what we need. Salvageable scrap and aggressive sentinels. Alright, it's a good place to go. We'll go down there, we'll piss them off, and then we'll emergency warp. That'll get us. That'll kill two birds, one stone. Oh, we can fish here too. Well, did it say aggressive sentinels? If it said aggressive sentinels, we may not can fish here. Give it a shot though. What kind of fishing we gotta do? Yeah, aggressive. Yay. Fish. Catch 3 fish. Okay, so it didn't matter. Wait a minute. Catch 3 fish. Hopefully we won't run into a sentinel right off the bat. I don't think we did. Yep, we did.
Sentinel drones activated.
Don't shoot me yet. You jerk. I think we'll be. Ooh. Ah, there's a bunch of them.
Hostile scan detected.
Where y'all at? We're gonna make our emergency warp count, right? We'll take them up. We'll take them up a few. They're just so fast. Got anything cool yet though? There they are. down. Come up here to me. All right, if you're gonna be stuck in the ground, that's all right too. Up here a little bit further away so I can see, so we can see them when they pop up. There they are. Finger on the wrong button. Yeah. There they come. Should have prepared my shields. Where's he at? Here they come. Dang, I swear it's been 5 waves. How many waves we get? Oop, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Come on, this should be it, big boy. I don't think they're gonna send a big boy. I think they're just gonna send signals. Because it doesn't seem to be getting bigger. Oops, sorry. Why don't I have no missiles? I got missiles that time. Oop. I hit the wrong button. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? We're gonna have to emergency warp just because it's not. Oh, there he is. Not what I wanted to do. Where's my shields? No. Can't find him. There he is. Quit, 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 quit. That's shield number 2. Now shoot it. That's where I wish I could disengage the locks. Every time I try to slow down, I hit them. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm not real sure what that does for me, but it's a single splinter carries colossal mainframe of the heart of a Sentinel ship. It blinks its polarity, living eye trained upon the one piece of data it retains, last known location on one of the fleet's interceptors. Oh, so that'll tell me where. Huh. That'll take me straight to a ship. I think we'll save that and see what happens. All right, now does that do what I thought it does? Does it deactivate the Sentinel forces here? If it does, then we'll go down here and finish our fishing trip. If it doesn't, then we'll start up again, I guess, and we'll just emergency warp out and get that taken care of.
Technology recharge.
It's like water right there, doesn't it? All right, let's see if we can get our fish. I don't know. I don't think it deactivated them. No, it didn't deactivate them, did it?
Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
Yeah, it didn't. I thought it did, though. Now just hang tight a minute. Hang tight a minute. All I need is 2 fish. Quit. Quit shooting at me. Okay. Excuse me. I don't. Oh, I got my mouse off the button, off the screen. Okay. Bombing is not. That was not part of the plan. Bombing me was not part of the plan. Okay. Now this time we'll do our. Because I don't want to do that again. It was fun to do every once in a while, but it wasn't. It's not. Where's my emergency warp? There it is. Come on, y'all start shooting at me. There we go. Takes it a minute to do it. No telling where we are, but we emergency warped. All right. Fast scramble. Execute an emergency warp. Ooh, there we go. dun 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 dun. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We got execute. Well, we get this. We'll take it. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, I don't really care all about those. Those are not very pretty. So not very pretty. Okay, I need to go here. I don't want to repair it. I don't care it's broken. I don't want to repair it. Not right now. Yeah, we should be on the we're on the expedition route until we move the mouse. Once we move the mouse, it takes us to free reign. But the guide, the green line, still expedition route. Took me forever to figure that out. It was, I don't know, it's just weird. Still got aggressive sentinels. Everything will be aggressive? No. But it's a low atmosphere planet, so we're not going to catch fish there. Salvageable scrap, infested paradise. Okay, that probably will have water. It's definitely got salvageable scrap, so we'll go get some salvageable scrap if nothing else. And while we fly along, we can look for ponds. See if we can't find something to fish in. I bet we can fish here. It just looks like a place that's got water, doesn't it? I mean, I think it is. Looks like a place that's got water. I don't care, dude. I ain't stopping top detail marketing, but go ahead. What do you got? Oh, you got Geknip. Do they have anything I think I want to sell you? I can sell you that. But I can also trade that. I can sell you that. But I could also trade that. I can sell you those. But I might want those. No, I don't got anything to say. No. Never mind. Let's go right here towards this water. It's got to be water. Dude, we just spoke. Thank you. Acts of piracy. Oh well. Oops. It's not what I meant to do. It was an accident. I was trying to open a hailing frequency and I fired off. I fired off a volley. I mean, you know, guys, just being sensitive. It's just being sensitive. Don't sweat it. Oh yeah, look at this right here. Yeah, baby, right here. Good fishing ground right here. Bubble planet, Titan worm, big boy. Where's the landmass? Ooh. Well, I was hoping it'd be right there, but it's not. Come on, see if you can stand. Can you stand on that thing? I just want to stand on it. Can he not stand on it? I guess not. Huh. Wonder if he can fish from being in the water. Okay. I got a plan. Can you fish from up here? No, but I bet you can if I get us closer to the water. Bet you can. We get us closer to the water. Oh yeah, look at that. Now that looks like a place to fish. Heck yeah, baby. The floor drains is the key, not the flooding. Oh, cool. That's one. I like it. I know. I'm gonna catch another one just in case. Just in case. Cause that starfish, I ain't positive we're gonna be able to cook that and eat it. Yeah, I thought I saw somebody put those drains around the top of the wall and it kept them from flooding, but I could be wrong. I just ain't figured out. I hadn't got far enough, so I don't know how you get water. I know you can get water, but I hadn't seen a message in a bottle. I want to fish. I mean, a message in a bottle is probably okay, but... Oh, he took my... He wrecked my stuff. It didn't look... That didn't look green to me. I guess next time it gets stout, I'll pop it. Taunt. Next time it gets taunt. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, get that fish. Come on. Ooh, there it is. Yeah, it got taunt. We'll catch it when we get taunt. Oh, we got a refill. That's good stuff. You can't beat that. Close that door. Let's go cook something. Cook one of them. Ooh, yeah. Flesh cylinders. That's calamari all day long, baby. What else we get? Oh, yeah. Let's cook some. Oh, fish fry. Good stuff. Yeah, baby. What else we got? Ooh, some snapper. They give us grilled filet. Oh, man. We're eating like high cotton right now. Can we cook the starfish? Oh, yeah, it gives us delicate legs. Water's kind of stupid as you just make the water spout and you have infinite water out of nowhere. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Let's hear. I like it, but it doesn't sound like Jennifer. Wait, Jennifer Lopez, right? Oh, since I Christmas in space. I like it. Christmas in space. It's nice. Overtuned. Yeah. Yeah, there they are. I like it. Christmas in space. That's all right. Christmas in space. Yeah, I like it. Christmas in space. That's cute. Taylor's better. Yeah, Taylor's better. It's still cool though, man. Thank you. All right. So what have we done wrong here? Somehow or another it feels like we're... See, it looks like we're over land now. Strange. Hull pack. What is up with this hull packs? I mean, I get it. They're giving me one of every piece, it feels like. She was saying Christmas. Christmas in space. Christmas in space. Yeah, it sounded like it, didn't it? Yeah, it did sound a little weird, but... Oh, it's my cloak. I was like, why is my guy disappearing when I hit that button? But it's because I got that cloak. I should have been fishing with the cloak. Okay, we got to get there. I don't know how to get there. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Christmas in space, because Great Band spelled it Christmas. I like it. Well, at least you know they'll say anything you tell them to. I need to remember what we're doing here. That's the one we want. Okay, so we got another jump to get it there. Good Lord. See, how many jumps do we have to make to get to that thing? I swear we saw it a minute ago. I feel like we're doing something wrong. Expedition route. Oh, okay, I see. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Okay. 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 Now we should be able to... Uh-oh, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. What is up? Welcome in, Raiders. B24 Gaming, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, we're just doing this old Corvette expedition again. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we appreciate the raid. We stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. And, you know, we're just doing a little No Man's Sky right now. Not real sure what we're saving here, though. Hold on. Get close to the thing. There's a distress signal. Oh, that's a better freighter. I like that little freighter right there. Hostile ships approaching. Let's get it. Where they at? Where they at? Out of range. Woo, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, we kind of picked a bad time to chit chat. I'm sorry. But I'm right here with you. I promise. Get this Infinite going. about that? Go after this guy. I don't really like getting so close to these ships, though. The problem is when you get down here close to them, they don't shoot the green guys. I like that gun. It kind of slows them down. Kind of slows them down. So what were you playing today? Tell us about your stream. I know you got probably had raid and run, and I get it, but tell us about your stream. Ooh, a guy crashed right into us. No, go after that guy. Well, okay, go after that guy. I don't care. That auto lock. This auto lock bugs me sometimes. I hate it when they do this. I do like that gun right there, though. That gun does something crazy, slows them down, does something, I don't know. Whoa, what is up? Power up. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm assuming you came in with a raid, but I'm not positive. Ooh, 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 come on, come on, come on, get past that. All right, where's that ship at? It's got to be stuck on the thing. I'm not shooting when it's stuck on the ship, no. It can come out here. Yeah, see, I don't like them when they're like that. There we go. Yeah, see, that guy's stuck on the ship. It's too close, it's too much. It's bugged out. It's bugged out. That's awesome. Y'all kill that guy or get him off the ship. He's like phased into the ship. Don't do me no good if he's phased into the ship. See, he's right. I mean, he's like right there in the ship. Let's go this way a little bit and see if we can get, maybe we can draw him out. Not gonna be able to get him. I mean, if I shoot the freighter, it's gonna wreck the whole mission. If I lock onto him, it shows me locked on, but see, I'm shooting the freighter. I don't want to shoot the freighter. Just hoping I can bump him out of there. Yeah, I can't get him out of there. I hate it when it does that. Good Friday to you, chat. Frank's Place. Man, what is going on, Coos? Welcome in, Trini. No. Trini. Trini power up. I'm not sure I'm saying that right. I'm sure I'm not saying it right, as a matter of fact. got his shield off. Y'all kill him. It'd be nice if I could get back enough to... I think I got him that time. Thank God. Yep. All right, cool. Yep. In transmission. Come on, send me a note. Yep. I'm headed that way. I like this ship. Don't mean it's gonna like me, but I like it. Maybe it'll be an S class. No, it won't be an S class. It could be anything. It could be anything. It might be better than what we got. Woo! Let's see what we get. I thought we'd finish this in a day, but I don't think we will. It's 5:12 and we've still got a good bit to do. Not a ton, but we're not even to the second rendezvous because it's so freaking far away. I'm checking accoutrements first. My hat's off to the concierge, but you know, you never know. Okay, well, that's not bad. That's a waste. That's pretty much a waste. Okay. Well, unless it's a really, really good freighter. I just wish they hadn't changed this about the money. Right? Now you talk to him, and he says, offer to buy the freighter. What's a B-class freighter? If we compare it, I wonder if we do the compare. Yeah, see, exchange. It's still free, but we got a C class, and he's got a B class. But see, it won't let us exchange it. So, and they don't give us no money. I hope that's just a glitch in the redo and not a glitch in the game, because that's gonna make me mad. I like fighting. I mean, I won't fight for the freighters anymore. We'll just fly away. And, you know, that's no good. That's a whole game loop that I like. I didn't come over here for that anyway. I came over here because we were, I don't remember why did we come here? We came here because, because we needed to jump to the next system. We're still trying to get to Rendezvous 2. I mean, we got a lot of stuff done. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we got tons of stuff done, but we still got to do a freighter. I mean, it's crazy. Second rendezvous is going to be two more jumps. I don't know. So what were y'all playing? Well, if anybody's still here from the raid, I know it's possibly that B24 had to go because, you know, I understand sitting there streaming for a while, you need a break. But one of you guys, what were y'all playing? What was going on? What was up? We do need to go to a, yeah, we don't need to go to that kind of planet. All right, I'm right there. All right, finally we'll make it to the second rendezvous. Ooh, son, that was a lot of jumping to get from point A to point B. And we got an ugly freighter still, which is not good. I mean, not that I'm mad about it. I mean, it's just... Resist 2. We did get a couple acts of piracy, though. But yeah, we don't have anything for us cold weather to go do the... Well, we have some pieces we can put on here though. Double check, make sure we don't have any more. Yeah, we do. I figured we did, I just wasn't sure exactly what it was. And see, we got a bunch of those. We can get some rep if we wanted to. We'll open these up. What is that one? Infinite. See, we need that. An infinite accelerator to go over here. We need that. We need to remove this. I don't want to review. I want to review the repairs. I did not want to repair that. God, I hope I didn't repair it. Probably did. No, I didn't. Which one's remove? I don't want to dismantle. I want to store. So we got to repair it to store it? Well, that's a crock. Oh, we don't have any. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go over here and do what we got to do. Go over here and do what we got to do. Let's go up here and see this guy. Still wish we could get one of the freighters from the these Explorers Guild. Yes. Donate 3 of them. Maximum donations reached, so it's not gonna let us donate those right now. Okay, well we can redeem. Get our free batteries. We need those. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not exactly what we wanted to do, but it's fine. It's fine. $120,000 units. Highway robbery. Highway robbery. They get you in the Dagobah system, you know what I'm saying? They always try to get you in the Dagobah system. Or maybe back in that system it just rolled off the tongue, right? I don't remember what that system was called. Canicula. I don't know. It was weird. Well. All right, so what do we have? Do we have any more habitat? We got that one freaking habitat. Hold on a second. How much room do we got? We could bring that back. Let's pull that off. Let's get this guy. No, he needs to go into there. Okay, now let's get this guy to go there. That gives us 2. Well, it's not gonna give us 2 openings, though, is it? No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We could put it up here, but I don't really like that either. We could stick it out there. You know what? I don't want it at all. I don't want it at all. Let's put this back in here. All right. What else do we have? I wish it would tell me when I, like that, it would tell me before I looked at it to see how many pieces I had. You know, like when I do that, it's got 2. So we could put those in there for the main engines. Take these guys away and put these guys in for main engines. They kind of look a little bit better. Yeah, they kind of look a little bit better. Let's stick that thing under there. I mean, it's kind of dumb to be right there, but I would get rid of this. Well, it won't get rid of that because we have those, unless we brought those out there. I don't really want to bring those out. Do we have something that's a smaller hull piece? We got to do a second reactor, so I guess we can move this guy back. No, you know what? We'll take this guy and put him right here for right now. We will remove this, and then we'll put a second reactor in, because we got to have a second reactor. Put a second reactor in right there. That'll give those engines something to tie to. We put this on top of that, and now we have 2 reactors, which is one of the things we needed to do. I don't remember what that reactor gave us though, but it gives us something. This reactor gives us 11 shield strength. That one gives us better efficiency. That one gives us maneuverability and boost. We'd probably be better off with that one. I wonder if we can put that in there and it not affect us. Let's try that. If we pull this off and put it right here, we pull this off, and then we put that one in. See, that's not, it won't go in there. I mean, it'll go right there, but then it's like overlapping. I don't want to overlap. What if we put that whole piece back in? What if we put this in? That looks kind of cool. And then we put the reactor on top of that. Will it sit on top of that? It will. Okay, so now can we put this? It'd be cool if you could put it right there off the end, but it won't let us put it off the end, will it? Let us set it there. Wonder if that'll count. I don't love that, but I don't hate it. I don't absolutely, I mean, I don't love it at all, but I don't really hate it. All right. Yeah, confirm changes. All right, what did it do to us? It messed us all up, but not, well, it sort of messed us up. Didn't really mess us up. I could store this technology. Let's store this technology for a minute. Let's move this. Let's move this up. Let's move this up. Let's move this back down. That'll put those together. And then we'll reinstall that. Well, except for the fact that this needs to be well, that needs to be right where it's at. That needs to be right beside that. That needs, this right here don't need to be there. Let's hold on, let's store this again. Let's move this to here. Let's move this to here. That puts that group back together. We can move this to here, which leaves that together, and then move this to there, which would put that together. I could live with that. It's not great, but I could live with it. Yeah, I can live with that. That at least it highlights them and gets them kind of where they're supposed to be, right? I mean, that would be awful nice to be able to put in here with it, but we don't have enough space unless we get rid of that, and we can't get rid of that till we fix it. Well, okay. Let's see about selling stuff again, because I think we can sell these power transponders, but I don't. Wait a minute. Okay, power transponders must be in here. Yeah, sell those. And we'll keep the rest of that stuff. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so now we need to go register though, right? And this a registry or is it a next system? Maybe it's the next system. Shit, I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it's the next system. Pretty sure it's the next system. No? Okay, so that gives us 2. All right, cool. Corvette habitation module pack, which is what we wanted. Now we can build that out bigger, but probably gives us something dumb. Well, it gives us Ambassador Walkway. We could put that in, and an Ambassador Hab. I guess we could do something with that. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Wrong button. So the only thing we need to do is collect that. Okay. So how many pieces did we get habitation wise? We got 2 of those. I don't think we have enough to do anything. Wish you could sort those. I mean, you can move them and they'll sort them, but where's the other habitations? Oh, here's one. I see it, ain't it? Yeah. Stick all this crud. We'll put engines together. Defense guns. Go down here for a minute. That's a part. That's a part. That's an engine. That's an engine. That's a gun. That's a part. That's landing gear. That's sort of engines and landing gear. That's another part. That's a part. That's a part. That's a part. Change these duck pieces. Oh, wrong thing. My bad. That's a part. Oh crap, I don't know. That's sort of a part. These are all parts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to play with some stuff to figure that out. That's not working like I want it to. Not working like I want it to. Let's make the next jump so we can get think we need to start headed towards 3 now, but I can't remember. Well, a glacial planet wouldn't be a bad place to go, but it's, again, with the freaking aggressive sentinels. But we need dioxide before we go to the freighter. I mean, we won't make the freighter today, but we need dioxide. So I guess, oh shit, sorry y'all. I guess we can go down here and look around for a minute and see if we can find some dioxide, and then we can try to drop down and get it without getting killed by the sentinels. Maybe. It'll be easier to spot from up here, but right there, what is that? I bet that's dioxide. One of those 2 patches will be something, right? Yeah, let's go see. I'm sure that we'll have sentinel activity, but magnetized ferrite, not what I wanted. Right, get out of here before they scan us. Hold on, we can do it this way though, can't we? Forgot about that. I forgot about that. We got salvage scrap. Magnetized. Dioxide right there. Down here, see if we...
Sentinel drone activated.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want the drones to be activated. I wonder if... I mean, we already fought them all the way to the end and it didn't do anything with them. I wonder if we go down there and use a boundary map, if we could, we got a boundary map on us. Yeah, we got a boundary map on us.
Navigational data received.
Okay, where we're at. I don't know where it's at. Fly towards the space station, get them to... Get them to give up. Let me go back and look. Yeah, Sentinel nest revealed. Yeah, that's what I want. Just took a while. Come on now. Okay, that should have been the end of that. Alright, so where's the Sentinel nest? There it is. That's not gonna do me no good. It's on the wrong planet. We'll go there. I mean, it's a contaminated planet. It's not what I want, but I wish it would shut down all the sentinels in the system, right? That would be really cool. But it doesn't do that, does it? I don't think. Does it? I don't feel like it does. Where is the... I think somebody put my house on this thing. I think it'll do me no good. Did they put it on the terminal? Sometimes I just don't understand people. Yeah, they put it on the terminal. Why? It doesn't take that much to just come in here and hit it. As soon as you hit it, you're done. Shut down Sentinel forces. Boom, done. I mean, that's the extent of it. Surely you can take a couple of hits, right? Yeah, planetary sentinels are down, but that doesn't... I don't even want it. Decline. I don't even want it. I mean, it's the same thing every time. I mean, it's down. Yay. Could have been a whole lot better if you let me just done my thing, but I don't know. I don't know why people do that. Do they? I mean, clearly they spent the time to down the thing, or they wouldn't have had the ability to build the HUD. I mean, is that just to make it easier for other people?
Incoming storm.
Maybe that's what it does. I don't know.
Radiation protection. Void.
Well, I can live with that. I also wonder, does that mean that every sentinel on the planet has just dropped a treasure, or just the ones right here? See, I don't know, but it doesn't get me my great fireworks. No. No. Yeah, no, it doesn't do what I wanted it to do. I wanted to go get dioxide, but it's not gonna help me get dioxide. Well.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Oh, come on, lady. I'm already on board my ship and way out of there. Did I leave the door open? Maybe I left the door open. No, I didn't leave the door open. I don't know what she's got going on her mind. What you thinking, sister? What are you doing? A lot of warping in this one. Well, there you go. That'll be the place to get it right there. I guess it was meant to be. If it's meant to be, it'll be, let it be. All those kind of things. Cruise down here and get us our dock side. And we can get some salvageable scrap while we're down here. Can't tell if that's clouds or the ground. Thinking that must be the ground. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's fixing to be the ground. Yes, it's the ground. Yes. Yes. complete whiteout outside there. Dioxide. It just helps. I mean, it's just easier to get a bunch of dioxide to battle the coal than it is to make all the stuff to battle the coal. At least in my opinion. In my opinion. I you know, I'm just one dude that plays a little bit. Plays a few video games. I mean, you know, I don't, it's just an opinion. Where's the dioxide at? You may freeze to death looking for it. That's gonna be right there. That looks like one of those things that's aggressive. I don't want the blaze javelin. Hitting the wrong button. Go on, dude. Greybane taught me that. That's right. Greybane taught me that. He said, get in the ground, dude. Get under that stuff. You won't have to freeze to death or die while you're doing it. OG tactic. That's what I'm talking about. Well, you got to use it sometimes. I personally love it. I think it's fantastic. The tool doesn't always work good from under here, but unless you make it big, you know, if you make it big, it's fine, but most of the time I don't spend enough time with it to make it big. I mean, the storm's over now, so it's not a big deal, but this one ain't gonna be big enough. I'm about to go get another one. Well, I wouldn't have to go get another one, but I will. I don't know how long it'll take to run out of dioxide in the freighter. I guess it's going to depend on what kind of deal it is. If it's got a bunch of bad guys, then it takes longer. Alright, so we got that dioxide. Come on, fly away so I can get you. Floating worms. Copper. Dioxide, 108 away. I can handle that. So it looks like it takes like 32. I guess we need to decide though if we want to finish this. If you want me to just finish this when I finish it, or if you want me to wait till Monday to finish it, or we want to go ahead and start on our enshrouded stuff or whatever on Monday. I mean, Monday might be a try to finish up what we need to on the Satisfactory Fixmas world, but I guess it kind of depends on what Miss Becca wants to do. See how much dioxide we got now. Got 598. Probably not enough. What is that one? Salt. There's another dioxide over there. Harmonic scrap. Not to be confused with harmonic camp. Different thing altogether. I don't know. I think we'll fly a minute. Can't believe that guy's not aggressive here. They're aggressive on every other planet I've ever been on. Ooh, it's cold in there, buddy. It's cold out there. Turn the heat up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Trying to kill yourself. Oh, there's one at 150. Let's go over there. Test that out. Can't see the marker. Can't see the marker. Certainly can't see the marker from here either. Should be right there. That's not it. There it is. Probably gonna be one of those that's buried under the ground, but yeah. One of those is buried under the ground. Not gonna be able to get nothing. Hate those. Hate those. Yeah, hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. Don't know how, I mean, know where to get to them. I guess there's no way to fix it either, though, because surely to God, Hello Games knows about it. Right? It's going to be salt, I think, but could mean that there's dioxide right here close. Yeah, salt. Dioxide 600 away. Yeah, let's go over there. That way we're at least prepared for it. Where the heck's it at? Oh, right there. Wow, kind of in the side of the hill. Uh-oh. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Scare me when you do that, Hell Walker. I appreciate it, but you scare me. I guess I didn't have... I thought I hit R, but I guess I didn't. There ain't gonna be much dioxide left in that. Not really what I was looking for, but go there, I guess. Well, there's one. Let's go there. We got like 5 minutes. We gotta wrap up a little bit, but we can go over here and get this last one. Or maybe that's another one that's buried under the ground. Might be the same one. Probably was the same one, wasn't it? Alright, there's my restore point saved. I can't imagine there's a better place to be than right there. What, well, Dragon Papa is streaming No Man's Sky, which is a good place to go. Yep, that's what we'll do then. It's been going pretty good, Hell Walker. Been going pretty good. Not a bad day at all. Good night, YouTube.